Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to Final Fantasy 13. Paul, Loz, Clifford. Hello Clifford. Been a little while. Clifford, how's it going? I remember Paul's advice, I'm pretty sure it was Paul's advice, at the end of the last stream, was to make sure that I do the Crystarium for Hope. Because I think in the words of, I believe it was Paul, you never know when you might suddenly have to use him out the blue. I got a feeling I'm gonna be grateful for that piece of knowledge, for that piece of info, in the future. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get his synergist stuff up, purely because I haven't got anyone who's a synergist. He is my only synergist, so it just makes sense to kind of get that unlocked. And then I feel like a backup medic would not be that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, right, that's pretty much, so his synergist and his medic are pretty much maxed out now. So let's crack on. I cannot remember. Well, I can't remember what's going on. No, well, that's not true. I remember completely what's going on. I just can't remember what the plan is now. I shall try not to dunk on anyone's mother this time around. It's fine. Although it'd be a bit disrespectful to dunk on her now after she's died. But nah, it's all good.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Don't want to become a monster, do you? So.
Hey, Lightning, did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
No, I did not want to do that. That was an accident. Okay, whatever. I've cast some thing on me that's probably going to help me in the next fight. Maybe Realm from Final Fantasy VI. Weak defense but strong magic and support capabilities. Dun, 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 dun. I can't even. Oh, I definitely need to kind of refresh my memory about the different paradigms we got going. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I mean, most of the random encounters are pretty fine anyway. Well, I was quite surprised at how much I died last stream. I mean, it might even happen. It might happen even more today. Who knows? You know, I imagine I mean, most of last stream was kind of tutorial heavy. Although apparently apparently, despite the fact that we're 4 hours in, the tutorials are not over yet. Still plenty more learning about the combat to be done. 30 gil, I mean, was that really worth it? What will the devs think on there? 30 gil. I'd rather have no chest. It's one of the more unique Final Fantasies gameplay-wise, so I'd chalk you dying up to the unfamiliar system. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm putting it down to. And also, I mean, it was just, I guess you just got to figure out, you know, different game, you got to figure out what works and stuff. I was so set on the fact that, you know, I'm definitely not going to have a sentinel. I don't like, because generally with these games, I don't play, like when I play Final Fantasy games, I'm usually kind of quite offensive. You know, a lot of like glass cannons, and obviously I'll have a white mage for backup or whatever, but I'm usually very offensive. I don't do a lot of like status buffs, and I don't do a lot of like status things, and you know, and I definitely. Wow, she just killed her in one hit. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, it's fine. Hang on, let's get a Libra on the go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then if I do that, he is weak to water and fire, which I don't think I... Oh, actually, no, I think the other guys have it, but Thunder doesn't. Watching you play this makes me want to restart a Final Fantasy game. Just not sure which one. Or to just plunge back into 10. Good old 10. I've only played 10, 12 on this one. Oh, wow. Ah. I mean, there's so many options. Oh, I just realized Thunder can do water. Or Lightning can do water. That was a... Yeah. Lightning can do water. Well, when she's in the right mood. Yeah, I was gonna say that the obviously you've got a Switch, haven't you, Loz? And there is a, you know, the Square Enix games. It's so weird. The Square Enix games are on sale. Like, I'd say they're on sale more often than they're not on sale. It's absolutely crazy. Like, I don't know. They seem to just be on sale all the time. And that, you know, that's across all the platforms, PS4, Xbox, yeah, so you can usually, like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, you can pick them up for like, I don't know, £5 each maybe, when they're on sale, which is, as I say, all the time. Yeah, and like, I think if you like 10, you'll like 7, 8, 9. Assuming that you can get over the whole graphics thing. Hello, Claudio. How's it going, man? Just getting a 3-star win there for you. Just killing the behemoth for a laugh. We're out of the crystal place anyway. I don't really know where we are or what we're doing here. I suppose, well, we kind of... When we fought the Pulsefal Sea, I think that's the right word. When we fought that, we got kind of the floor collapsed in it, and then we basically unleashed hell, and fell down to this kind of crystal this crystal place. And I guess we're just trying to get back out of it. Random big temple area. I took a 1-hour break, so I'll keep you company for a while. Then I gotta go back to work. Ah. No worries, Claudio, no worries. Because, yeah, I'm afraid we've ruined it for Claudio now. Well, we haven't ruined it. The world has ruined it by shifting the clocks back. Shifting the clocks back an hour. You know, the time difference, as Paul said at the start, is back to the way it used to be. Bum, bum, bum. I think I have 3, 8, and 9 purchased in Crystal Chronicles, which I played many moons ago. I haven't played that one. Yes, the original timeline. Okay, so we could hop up there. Okay, it looks like that is the route. But I'll obviously have a little look-see around for some chests. Yeah, like, are chains built via, like... I thought chains were built pretty much by just damage. And, you know, the more damage, the better. But it does seem like... it seems like you need a kind of combination. You need like it seems like you need a combination of Ravager and Commando. Although, yeah, try Disaster. Yeah, that one doesn't seem to work as well as, say, like Relentless Assault. Ravage is the job that builds chains. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. So you'd think Try Disaster would be beautiful. Commando and Ravager are both essential for stagger chains, but for different reasons. Oh, is it that Ravager builds it up and Commando makes it kind of stay where it is and, well, prevents it from going back down again? Is that the deal? So I guess if you've got them both at the same time, and you've got one person knocking it up and another person preventing it going back down. Okay, cool. Hey, who said this game was linear? I mean, I was saying this last time as a joke. But there are areas to explore. There are missable chests. Not quite a. It's not quite just running in a straight line. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I think the one that they set me up with at the start, Relentless Assault, is pretty damn good. Heal her! Thank you. Sometimes I think Moldy might be right about the whole. Moldy was saying about how much he loves setting up a paradigm where everyone is a medic. You know, for emergencies where kind of you desperately need to heal and you quickly switch to one where all three of you are medics, and it takes, you know, get everyone fighting fit again in a couple of seconds. Sometimes you switch to a medic, but they don't heal you as fast as you might like. Oh yes, an area to explore, a branch. All three defenders. What would be the purpose of all? I dread to ask. What would be the purpose of all three defenders? Like, isn't that like, I don't know? Just as a means of like recuperating. I didn't mind the linear nature of 10. I love linear games. I know this is like, I mean, it couldn't be any more the opposite of Claudio. Claudio loves the whole like Final Fantasy VI World of Ruin style, where it's like, it could not be any more the opposite of linear. Whereas I love linear. I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy VII, even though it's kind of open, is extremely linear. You know, certainly for the whole of Midgar, you have no option at all about where to go. And even once you get into the open world, it's very much like, you know, you've got the option to go somewhere if you want, but you generally don't have that many options. And generally, some random NPC has just said, hey, you should go on to the next town, you know, or whatever. Like, it's kind of, you're very much told where to go next in Final Fantasy VII. And I like that, because I hate being lost. I hate going out onto a big map and just being like, don't know where to go. You know, am I accidentally going to go into the wrong place and walk into like a level 100 enemy, or, you know, I hate the a spark ring. Is that going to boost electrical damage maybe? In which case it'd be great to give to lightning. Oh no, okay, it resists lightning damage. Okay, well we'll keep that in mind. We may well come across a boss one day that does lightning attacks. I guess I find linear where you can't go back feel too close to mission style games. I guess so. I mean, that is one thing about Final Fantasy X. Sometimes it does kind of close off paths behind you. Oh, really? Okay. I just went all the way back to, because I knew there was a place to climb, and the place to climb was just to jump back down. I don't like the feeling of not being able to explore. I mean, I was gonna say I love that. It's not like I love the feeling. I love the feeling of not being able to explore. It's not that. I guess I certainly don't mind, and I like. I guess what I don't like is the intimidating feeling of a huge. It's kind of what puts me off things like Skyrim and The Witcher 3, and it's that idea of just like, hey, here's a ginormous world, off you go, figure it out for yourself. Like, I find that really overwhelming, and just like I don't know where to go, I don't know, and then I'm terrified I'm gonna do things in the wrong order. And I know a lot of people would say there is no wrong order, although tell that to me after I've just gone to the bloody Phoenix Cave in Final Fantasy VI as like my first destination and get absolutely crippled. So there is a wrong way to go, and I took it. But I mean, that was just bad luck. But no, I get over. I don't like that fear of like, oh, what if I go to the wrong place? There's one thing I don't like about 7R, the chapter mission style. Yeah, I mean that was very like 7 Remake was very linear in the sense. I mean, it literally like, yeah, as you say, you did it in chapters, and it was kind of, once the chapter's done, that's it. It's gone. You know, you can never. Well, actually, to be fair, later you could. You know, it was a while before you could ever go back. Oh, I remember this guy. I think we fought one of these guys before. We'll take out the rangers first. I think we fought him as part of like a tutorial about. It was. I'm sure it was part of some tutorial to teach me how to do something. Maybe, actually, maybe the Try Disaster is maybe what you switch to once you've staggered them. To just like, once you have staggered them, switch to that to just unload massive damage at that point. Lost Odyssey had Nomura at all, where you could wander into it by map exploration. Everything was 30 levels higher. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Try Disaster. He's going to be done, isn't he? Surely. He's not going to make it out of this alive. I don't know if this is... maybe he's resistant to magic, actually, or something. No, okay. He's resistant to physical attacks and, like, neutral magic. Non-elemental magic. So, yeah, I mean, don't do physical attacks on him, I guess. Breath of the Wild's a nice combination of story and open world. I think 6 does it good since it has both styles. Some people like the World of Light, and others like the non-linear. Yeah, I mean, I did, you know, it's easy to kind of, it's easy to think that I hate, for an outsider to maybe think that I hate Final Fantasy VI or whatever. But, you know, I only got frustrated towards the very back end, and I did love, I love the first half, definitely. Bum 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 bum. Once it's been hit by a commando to slow the fall, then you can switch to try Ravager and keep it flowing. This is, you mean once I've actually staggered them? Doing the right thing, experiment with paradigms. Try stuff. You'll need to know what works and what doesn't. Late game's all about choosing the correct paradigms. I mean, I'm glad about that, because, you know, if it's not about choosing the correct paradigms, then what the hell is it about? Like, that's I'm not having a go. I'm not complaining about the combat. I actually think the combat's fun. But that is it, isn't it? That is like, that's the core mechanic of the combat, switching paradigms, isn't it? Like, you don't have a huge amount of other choices. And that's fine, you know. Because it's still like, it still provides a reasonable amount of challenge. It's still perfectly... I mean, maybe I just suck. But it still feels perfectly doable to die. Get Saz back in the game, please. Bum, 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 bum. Even before the stagger? Oh yeah. So okay, that's yeah. I thought like before you stagger them, then the commando is essential to keep the stagger bar up, isn't it? Heal, heal. We're in heal mode. Why are we not healing? Oh man, that's bad news. Thankfully, we're about to kill them, and you get your health back at the end of fights. So I assume characters will also respawn after fights. Yes, she's up. She's back from the dead. They were not healing fast. I mean, maybe that was my fault. Well, it was, wasn't it? Of course, it was my fault. But I think I didn't like switch to the heal. I didn't switch to medic fast enough. I didn't like, because I guess I'm so used to, and that's, you know, that's another element to the combat that's quite fun, I guess. And something you got to work around. Most of the time, with a you know, with the turn-based RPG, you get hurt, and you can just go, right, I need to cure, I need to cast cure, and you just cast cure, job done. You know, and you want to cast it, you cast it instantly. Whereas this, you have to switch over to that particular mode, and there's a bit of hope involved. Like, you're just hoping that your teammate is going to hurry up and cast cure soon, like before you die. So like, you don't want to leave it to the last minute, because they might choose to not. I could enter there. Why is it? But okay, I can also go this way as well. Where am I? Enter. Okay, there's a save point that way. What happens if I enter here? I feel like this might be like a, I don't know, it feels like this might be like a side mission or something. I hope it's not like I hope it's not like, welcome to the super boss. No, it's not. It's like, welcome to going backwards. Okay, it was just a shortcut back to earlier in the place. That's weird. They just gave a weird cinematic shortcut. I don't know. I think you're right. This is what the game's all about. It's a lot like an auto battler, and you just set up the tactics. Which, by the way, I loved about Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. That's kind of, you know, the legwork is in setting up your gambits and everything. Once you've set that up, you can just put the speed up to max and you'll just smash it. But the work is in preparation, which, funnily enough, is true of a lot of RPGs where, you know, even like Pokemon, the legwork is in preparing your team in advance and making sure they've got the right move sets and all that stuff. Once you've done that bit and you know you've trained them well, then it's kind of like, hiya! You know, it's putting in the groundwork. Dun dun dun. Right, I need to take out his minions first. Right.
Just stay out of my way.
I just realised it was already in diversity. I was trying to switch to diversity, I was already in it. The moment you need more reflexes than tactics is when it becomes more action. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, bum. We're going for the ranger. I think the rangers get taken out super quick. There we go. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Feels a bit like the... Oh, there we go. Loz is just at the same. Feels a bit like the gambit system of 12. Yeah, once you set them up, And that's not like it doesn't take anything away from the difficulty or whatever. I don't think it's like it doesn't take anything away from the complexity. It just means the complexity's in a different place kind of thing. And it's like instead of you having to figure it out in the battle, you're figuring it out before the battle or whatever. You know, you're planning for all the different things that could happen. Bum 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 bum. So once they're staggered, right, there's no way of reducing how quickly that goes down, right? Is that correct? So he's staggered now, and it's going to go down as fast as it goes down, right? There's no... Oh, he's not what? He's still attacking? I thought they stopped attacking when they were staggered. Yeah, so that's going to go down as fast as it always goes down, right? There's no kind of... There's no way I can slow that stag... Like, once he is staggered, there's no way I can keep him staggered for longer, is there? No more change to fall once staggered. Certainly generous with the save points, aren't they? No danger of having that. No danger of a Final Fantasy 3 moment where you die and then have to repeat a load of stuff. Anything interesting? Nope. How about you? I'm gonna say no. No. I think in the 2000s and 2010s, game design was big into MMO style battle chains like this. Now we seem to be moving into more action combat. I think I've just missed the treasure ball back there, by the way. Okay, it started with Vanille. The ratio of words to noises is flipping. Oh, Waka replaced by mechanical shops. Oh, Waka. Oh, hang on, mate. I'm not ready for this. We'll stay in diversity for a second. That keeps us kind of on the safe side till the Libra gets done, and then we find out that he is weak to wind. I think that's wind. And immune to rock? I don't even know. The characters know, that's all that matters. Hello Ace, how's it going, man? Claudio, what are you watching in the break room? People look at me with a strange look whenever I have a Neil scene happens. Come on, get us healed up, please. Garuda Interceptor. Heal lightning. If we can heal lightning, then it's game on. And then Saz as well. Come on, this medic has got to up their game. There we go. Just watching Final Fantasy, Mum, honest. It's funny, I was playing Ocarina of Time the other night. With emzee next to me against her will. She's not. We play a lot of games together, me and emzee. Like, you know, sat. Oh, hello.
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Is this the time to go defensive?
It's last moments.
It looks like it. Or is this the time for just a cutscene? I can't choose their commands, but apparently the AI knows. So that's the whole, like, apparently that's the point of doing Libra. So when I do it, then the AI knows. So if it know, like, if the AI know, if I cast Libra, then my teammates know that it's weak to aero and will automatically do aero if they're capable of doing it. Or like, they'd automatically not do fire if they knew that it was resistant to it or whatever. So for me personally as lightning, I have to choose for them. You know, I have to choose whether she does thunder or water or whatever. But for the AI, they do what's best. Providing that I've, you know, cast Libra and they actually know what's best. Okay, so it's phase 2 time, and this looks like he's got quite a chunk of HP, to be honest. I mean, I've heard about a few spongy guys. Maybe I need to cast Libra again. Maybe, its defenses and stuff have changed now that it's in a second phase. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Yeah, so we were, me and Emzee play a lot of games together, although, you know, like side by side, you know, whether she's playing The Sims or we're playing Yakuza together or whatever. I mean, we played the whole Yakuza series together. However, Ocarina of Time is not, and in fact Zelda in general is very much not Emzee's top game of choice. Okay, it's all about the stagger here. Now we're finally doing like mad damage to him. Before we staggered him, we were doing almost nothing. Now suddenly we're, you know, we were doing like 50 instead of 700. Okay, so this is very much a stagger him, otherwise you're not winning. And we won. Only 2 stars? Come on. Bloody disrespectful. Silver Bangle and Up in Arms. The Synergist role is now available for Saz, and the Saboteur role is now available for Vanille.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Is that some kind of spaceship? Or like it's like a tram line to somewhere? It looks like it's on tracks.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh no, it just reminded me because Claudio was saying about how he's got to be careful with the listening to this without headphones on while Vanille's talking, and just the noises that she makes. And it just reminded me when we were playing Ocarina of Time, I went to one of the big fairy fountains, and yeah, there's the kind of laugh cackle thing those big fairies do in Ocarina of Time is very weird. Oh dear. Probably not. Am I going to be fighting solo here?
Clean up. Let me help.
Excited for how Scouse will do in this part? Oh, lovely. Oh, thanks, Claudio. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ah! Give a man a chance to... Can I don't even think I can be a medic, can I? No, I can't be a medic. Okay. So I can't heal myself, so I'm basically dead, right? Like... Commando, if I grenade them? No way I can win this. Surely not. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I had no means of healing myself. It's not even like you... Oh, well, actually, I could have used an item. Synergist and Saboteur, not sure they're your kind of roles. Hey, I'm open to be honest, after the whole Sentinel thing, I'm not dismissing any role anymore. What the hell is this? Yeah, after what happened with Sentinel, I'm not gonna dismiss any role. Seen as basically the roles are the entire way that you win a fight, I'm gonna assume that you probably need to use all of them at some point. Oh, crap. Is this a... Okay. His mark glowed and they appeared. The Eidolon Transformers. Yes, I will definitely view the tutorial, please. This tutorial explains how to fight mighty beings known as Eidolons. Defeat them in combat and their powers will be yours to command, but be warned, attacking alone will not overcome them. Alright, so there's a trick to them. At the start of the battle against an Eidolon, a time limit is imposed on you via a Doom counter. As you demonstrate your powers to the Eidolon, its Gestalt stage will slowly fill. Attack the Eidolon until the stage is full, and then press X to claim victory. Okay, so I've just got to impress them. Sounds easy enough. More tutorials! Attacks are not the only way to charge the gauge. Using Libra, the Libra technique may provide you with hints as to which additional abilities can be used. Defensive roles are effective against the Shiva sisters. Okay. God, Shiva's got a sister now, eh? Okay, well, let's first of all go with the Libra. Are they going to hurt me as well, or not? Yields to those who amass a chain bonus. Do I have to Libra the other one as well? Okay, no, it's the same person. Okay, so they said defensive shenanigans will help. That entices enemies into range, and that defend boosting physical. Okay. Okay. So defensive stuff is good. Okay, so that got their Gestalt thing up a bit. Which I guess is that's what I'm trying to do. That ticker's counting quite quickly though. Okay. Maybe I've got to provoke them. So now that I think it goes up when they hit me while I'm defending. Oh, okay. Cannot be provoked. Interesting. Remember what you read? And there's Okay, so they can't be provoked. I can do that. Oh, hang on. Ravage is the way to build. Oh, I've only got ice moves, which presumably are not going to do anything to an icy kind of lady. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So my health is permanently being auto regened, which is nice. It says I can't provoke them, but I feel like it seems like the bar goes up when if they hit me while I'm protecting. So it feels like the strat is to. You would think the strat was to provoke them. However, one of them, they seem to be unprovocable. I mean, given how much time, I'm maybe at the halfway point, given how much time I have left. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say, given how much time I have left, I don't think I'm gonna make it. But so if I go Steel Guard and then provoke, that seems to be working. I feel like if I'd have been doing this from the beginning, it might have been a different story. I feel like most everyone fails their first Hydron battle. I think you might make this though. Oh really? I didn't look like I was gonna make it. I think I made it. Boom. Yeah, the tutorial basically said you've got to do whatever they become a bike. Standard. When doesn't Shiva become a bike? I mean, it's perfect for Snow, isn't it? Snow's the kind of guy who he rides Shiva. Poor Shiva. If anyone was gonna whip out a motorbike, it's Snow. But yeah, the tutorial was just explaining that kind of essentially you've got to impress the Eidolon somehow, and then when you do, and you know, when you impress them enough, you press X. And I was kind of pressing X a lot as it was getting close. Snow's the kind of guy who might ride a motorbike. Snow gained an ATV gauge segment.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down. But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it. And made things easy.
Random Australian. I know who it is. It's not every day you get an Australian person in a video game.
He's a letsgo. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Yeah, she's definitely Australian. I don't even think it's human, Claudio. I don't know. I'll have to listen to Vanille again when she's actually saying words. I can't remember. It's weird. I can't remember what she really sounds like, other than like squeaky. But yeah, that's definitely Australian. Oh no, Fang. I'm saying Fang is Australian. I don't know. I can't. I mean, you might be right about Vanille as well.
Down.
I just can't remember what she sounds like, to be honest. If Vanille's Australian as well, though, that's crazy. 2 Australians.
Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
Why is that crazy? Well, I guess just because like in video games, I'd say 100% of, well, not 100%, I would say almost 100% of voice actors in video games are American or some kind of regional UK accent. So they might be like a posh UK accent, or they might be Scottish, or they might be like, you know, they might sound like they're from Yorkshire. Yeah. Most people in video games are either UK or America. Probably because they're the most commonly, I guess. I don't know. Obviously, assuming that they're not Japanese with subtitles. It's one of the cool things about Fable. I mean, they are still all UK accents. But Fable's full of all kinds of like weird regional UK accents that don't often get used much. Dragon Quest VIII does that as well, actually. This feels like bloody the Phantom Menace. Which is generally not a compliment. But this, but it does look quite cool. Yes, there was a working engine ace.
For the love of all that's good.
Clearly, Saz knows how to fly a plane.
Huh? Oh.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move.
They love a good
stressing the
religious
necessity of the
overlord.
relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
Yeah, no, you're right. She is Australian. So Vanille's Australian as well.
What do they teach kids these days? He is Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of
90%
the
of the Cocoon
fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it.
Who knows? Maybe Fang and Vanille are related. I mean, that would be, it would be a bit of a weird giveaway to give them the same accent.
Points for perseverance.
I don't know. Like, only because it's an unusual accent in video games. I'm sure they're not related.
A Sanctum fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
Okay, so the thing we fought was was Pulse fal'Cie, right? And this is Sanctum fal'Cie. And Sanctum is like the big, like,
this fal'Cie.
leader of the region, right? Yeah, she's definitely she's she's definitely young at heart. Although, as I was saying the other stream, she does even though she can be a bit squeaky and a bit annoying at times, she seems to kind of like sometimes be like a bit of a, like, you know, like a bit of a mother figure or whatever to Hope. So she's obviously, you know, that shows a bit of like maturity or whatever, that she's looking out for Hope. She's not just a total idiot. They've been dumped into another cave. Suspiciously like the crystal fiasco. Lightning can handle it single-handed, unlike snow.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
But yeah, he was very Maester Micah, that guy. I mean, but you know, it's not an uncommon thing to have, like, you know. In fact, Grandia 2 does it. Like the whole. Oh yeah, I forgot I got new jobs. I'll splash some points into those new jobs actually. Otherwise, I won't be able to kind of get the best out of them and kind of give them a fair go. Saza's got Synergist and Vanille's got Saboteur.
What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Ooh.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
I think, I'd stick with her if I were you. Later then.
Is it a maximum of 3 per team in this? I think it is, isn't it? So, you know, almost all games are 3 or 4.
Let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There are some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
So they are going off anyway. They might as well have gone off with Lightning. They were like, "Oh, I've got no energy to walk," and then they're going off on a walk. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Well, I've got a lot of Crystarium, probably from the boss, to give out. Your characters can now develop further. Oh yeah, because he only had 1 roll. So, from faith, bravery, okay, so bravery raises strength. That's just more strength, more HP, more magic. Vigilance boosts target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption of own. The thing is, by the way, I can't actually choose to do these things. I know it's a bit weird. Like, I can't be like, oh yeah, I really want to boost someone's, you know, attack stat or whatever, because I have no... All I can do is kind of is put him in the synergist role and hope that he fancies doing some good stuff. The illusion of sphere grid. Okay, well, I definitely want... I mean, I need a medic. And she's the only person who can be a medic around here. Boing. Look at this. she's pretty much just maxed out that. Obviously, that's not what she's gonna. That's not the only thing she's gonna do. But right now, it's kind of. Right now, it's needed. Okay, so we had a double up on that. We don't actually have a lot of turns, actually. You know, a lot of options. He's only got 2 options, so he can either be a Ravager or a Synergist, and that's it. And she can obviously be Ravager, Saboteur, Medic. Okay, so Yin and Yang is probably a good one. For, yeah, Yin and Yang when I'm healing, Ravager when I'm attacking, or, you know, all out attacking, and then Tide Turner for buff shenanigans. Statusy type stuff. Which, by the way, I don't think oh, hello! Get out the way! Okay, it's fine. Shoving bacon on the grill. I don't know what it is.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
I was supposed to put... I just realised I was supposed to put some of the points into her as a Saboteur. Hopefully she started with something. Actually, I can check, can't I? I can check what she can do. The Synergist abilities I already know because I saw them all as I unlocked them. But I'll have to check what or if she has anything. Okay, so does it just happen to be a similar place, or is this the same place where, you know, is this the same? Well, you don't need to answer because I'll see in a second. But it looks like the same kind of time and place when Snow proposed to Sarah. You know, like the same firework display. I mean, it could just be that they were both at a firework display, but that's kind of weird. You know, it'd be quite weird if they had two flashbacks to 2 very similar locations. So I'm going to assume that kind of everyone was here at some point, but just they didn't know each other back then.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well,
it is good for the soul.
Lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Youdied Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Is Farron her surname, by the way?
My sister. She insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
So we've almost got the whole gang here. We've seen that
you were, Lieutenant.
Lightning was there, Sarah was there, Snow was there, Vanille was there. Just Hope and Saz.
Just you.
Missing.
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Hope has access to the... There you go, Ace. Is everything you've dreamed of. We're getting a tutorial specially for Synergist. Hope has access to the Synergist role. Synergists play a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a Synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in the role of Synergist, he can also do Shell, which is magic resistance. With both of these spells at his disposal, Hope will be able to help the party endure a wide variety of attacks. When he's gained enough CP, open the main menu and teach him shell. May pop in again or watch on demand. Ah, no worries. Cheers for coming by, Paul. I'll see you later, man. Maybe even see you later. I'm gonna give him shell straight away though. And there we go. He's got shell, strength, HP. I think he's maxed out synergist, so we definitely want him to finish off, I reckon, medic, because he's basically going to be the support role, isn't he? So we've got lightning attacking, and then he is either going to be like buffing us or healing us. She is going to be attacking. Protect Hope, he's a good lad. Okay, so what are we doing more of? I feel like probably doing more of Ravager. It's hard to know until you know what you're up against. I'll take that. I want to learn Spark Strike. Lovely jubbly. Feels like you fill the grids up so fast. I mean, I don't know, I guess you unlock more as you go and stuff, but it's just you pick up the CP so fast and fill it up so fast. Hang on, I just realized. Okay, yeah, so there's not a lot of options, is there? It's Commando and Ravager, Commando and Synergist, Commando and Medic, or double Ravage. Something to give him credit, maybe the only thing though. I'll say that Hope's one of the few male white mages in Final Fantasy. That is a good point, it is. And look what they did to him. But no, so, okay, so I'd say the most common one will probably be Super Soldier a lot. War and Peace if we get in trouble. And maybe Slash and Burn if things are going swimmingly. Oh, oh no, there's the save point. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. It can't be that hard, right? Why can't I move? Okay, that was really weird. I felt like I couldn't seem to move. Could go that way, but I'm gonna go this way for now because there's an item here. Oh, and I've been disturbed. Okay, we'll start off with Super Soldier, I reckon. Do a bit of buffing. Bum, bum, bum. Can you see? Okay, so you can see him cast Protect, and I assume he has to do it one by one. He doesn't do it for the whole team at once. Bum, 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 bum. Right, and then I guess we'll go to Slash and Bear because I think he's pretty much protected us now. So Synergist is only. Am I right thinking that Synergist seems to be about defensive buffs rather than offensive buffs? Is Saboteur the one that would like boost your attack and boost your magic and all that kind of stuff? Because it seems like they're kind of. It seems like they're defensive buffs, not offensive ones. I'm right. Okay. What? No? I was so close! So close. Claudio said I was right and then instantly retracted it. Synergist about buffing your party. And okay, and Saboteur is about debuffing the enemy. Okay, so later on he will learn stuff that boosts my attack then, I assume. Because as it is now, all he can do is offer. His only buffs are defensive ones, not offensive ones. Whether they are offensive or defensive buffs, they're both synergist. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Come on, Hope. Chip in. Here we go. Go. Okay. I was going to switch over to a bit of dual casting. His only buffs are defensive ones. Scouse on the diss of defense again. Well, I don't mind a bit. I don't mind. That's left a sour taste. That has. I don't mind defensive buffs. I love, you know, big guard as much as the next guy. But I like a bit of both. Like I boosting the, you know, shell and protect, lovely. But I want to be able to put things on that boost my magic attack and boost my magic defense, like boost my physical attack and my magic attack. Bum bum. Are you saying that is basically just not an option? That just doesn't exist in the game. That is why. That's wild. If they've just removed that from Final Fantasy, the ability to like physically buff your character, you'll get to see that later. Okay, okay. Time will tell. Lord, what have I done? I've taken it too quick. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hope got us back in the game. He knows what he's doing. Good old Hope. He's a good lad. Synergies will cast stuff like protect, haste, shell. What's that? Yeah, yeah. It's an option, but some characters are better at more defensive buffs while other are offensive orientated. Ah, okay. Okay, so what you're saying is that even though multiple people can be synergists, they're not necessarily all going to learn the same synergy spells. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Bum, bum, bum.
Stay sharp.
Super soldier! And that applies to all rolls. Okay. Right, let's get the shells and the protects on, please, Hope, and then we can start smashing them. Right, he's got them both on. Then we'll get ourselves healed up a little bit. Heal yourself, Hope. There we go, and then we'll go on the full frontal. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it makes sense because, you know, and not only does it make sense, but it keeps it interesting, doesn't it? Rather than, you know, some people's complaint about, say, Final Fantasy VII is that everyone is potentially the same. Whereas here you can have, you know, you may have two black mages, but one's a black mage that's good at fire and lightning, and another one's a black mage who's good at water and ice. And so, you know, one's not necessarily better than the other, they're just different occasions. It's great customization, but the game takes so long to let the player choose the roles. Well, we're choosing the roles right now, aren't we? Essentially. Bum, bum. Sure, agrees that particular feature is also part of when the game finally opens up. I assume you mean that they are predetermined. Okay. Are you saying that the sphere grid's going to open up a bit? Whatever. We'll I guess you're probably like, you know, we're probably all trying to avoid giving me. What the hell is that doing? Is he staggered?
Stay sharp.
Bum, bum. This is a weird dude, isn't he? Clearly, it's clearly like that other boss. It's all about staggering him. bum, bum. Let's Libra him. Find out what all this madness is all about. Think he might be charging a super attack? Or just chilling? Here we go. Switch to the dual casting. This should finish him off. What's he weak to? He's weak to lightning. Of course he is. He's a robot. That has been the way of the way of games since the dawn of time. Robotic stuff is weak to electricity. I have no idea what all these bits are, by the way, that I'm collecting. And Claudio is gonna die when I say this. But the whole topping up your HP when after each fight.
Guess we have to go back.
There is a niceness to it in the sense that normally I just I finish a fight and then I have to go around and heal everyone. Then you finish a fight and you go around and heal everyone. It's just kind of like a bit of a time waster. You know what I mean? Like, I just like, you know, it's.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is SciComm's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as SciComm, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not SciComm, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Well, I mean, after the battles, like there's no skill involved in opening the menu and clicking on cure, and then or clicking on potion or whatever.
Attention, Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, other than like the skill to remember to open the menu and heal yourself, like, Jesus.
Do not leave your lines. This is for your own safety. Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'm not disputing it.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning!
Bloody ditching people again, eh? Ditching a child, no less. She was happy to ditch Saz if he hadn't really grabbed on, like, rugby tackled her. Now she's ditched hope.
She left me.
Yeah, I'm not disputing.
1, 2, 3.
That it would be a thing.
What are you up to? Hey.
In
Wait up!
in NES ones. What I mean is, like, in the modern era, where, you know, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10,
Can't keep up with this girl.
where, you know, potions are virtually unlimited, magic points are virtually unlimited, all that stuff. Like, in that era where, you know, it's just not a problem. So after a fight, to open the menu and heal yourself, all it costs is time. Like, it's not like, you're not like, at no point in Final Fantasy 7 are you like, oh god, I've only got 2 potions and you know, I'm not going to be able to buy any more because I've got no money, or they're not easily accessible, or you know what I mean? Like, so in the modern era of Final Fantasy, this way of doing it, literally all it does is save you opening the menu and healing yourself, because that's what you do anyway. Saz has gained access to the Synergist role. Synergist plays a supporting role in combat. Yes. Oh, okay. He improves the party's offensive capabilities. Speak of the devil. So he can use Faith, which increases the magic attribute, or he can do Bravery, which increases the strength. So there we go. That is... Oh, hang on. At times you'll encounter enemy groups enraged in battle with one another, with their attentions occupied. It becomes easier for you to initiate combat with a preemptive strike. Coming into contact with a member of either side will initiate a battle against both. However, the enemies may not even notice your presence at first. Continue to fight one another instead. When this occurs, it's most effective to concentrate all of your attacks against the side you expect to have the most trouble defeating. Look at this. Cheat ganging up on people. Once you've defeated the first group of enemies with the help from their foes, you can turn and fight the other already weakened second faction. Pick your targets poorly and you may be left waging a long and bitter battle against overwhelming odds. Right, let me teach him bravery. If I've got enough points to do it, I'm not sure I will have. In fact, actually, have I not already done that? Hang on, what? Have I already done it? Oh no, I have done it. I've done it ages ago. Bloody tutorials are too far behind. Old news. I learned this ages ago. Hello Derek, how's it going, man? Thank you for popping by and saying hello, even if you can't stay too long. Saz is your kind. Yes, he is. He's my kind of synergist. He's all about power. Okay, so she can do D-Shell, which obviously reduces their magical defense, or D-Protect, which reduces their regular defense. I mean, they're the two most important debuffs, aren't they? Reducing types of defense. And I've got them covered now. Yeah, okay, I quite like those. The ones they've given me. Covers most bases. Well, maybe they have gone in the wrong direction, but yeah, in this day and age, you know, potions and magic points are no longer. There is no resource management anymore. Look at this. We seem to have walked straight into a fight between 3 people. I'm not even sure who the tougher one is here. I think they're both kind of equally. I'll give you a tip. Debuffs can stack, unlike buffs. Interesting. Okay, so I have to actually choose who's gonna get the thing. I forgot that I actually control a character here. Vigilance boosts the target's odds of interrupting actions and avoiding interruption yourself. I didn't know that was a thing. Might as well bang it on. Which I'm just buffing myself ahead of when these guys stop fighting. So then by the time they do stop fighting, we'll be ready to just unleash. My only thing is, or my only question: physically attack targets for fire damage. See, what is the difference? I've been wondering about this. What's the difference between? I mean, there is one, obviously. Fire damage and physically attack target for fire damage. Presumably, they both, you know, they both use the, like, in terms of assessing whether it's a, you know, assessing whether it's going to be super effective, resistant, blah, blah, blah. Presumably, both of them are fire moves that are treated as a fire move. Bum, bum, bum. By the way, I must say, I am on board with the defensive stuff.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Yeah, I've seen them. Don't worry. It's got the icons next to their names, says what they've got. How long do they? Well, I suppose we'll find out.
Never seen a rig
How
like
long the status buffs last for?
Here we go. Oh, whoa.
Handy.
I knew that would happen.
Defense versus magic defense. Okay, fair enough. Even though they're both arguably magic, if you're using fire. But no, okay, okay, that is the explanation that I'm looking for. Bum, bum, bum. No, but yeah, it is really handy that it says next to their name which kind of buffs are active and stuff. Actually, I might just auto support.
Leave it to me.
It's pretty, you know. I'm sure they know what to do. Bum, bum.
Go, girl.
Oh dear. Don't know. Say that again, Saz. Bum, bum, bum. And now it's time to attack. Right, I reckon we're gonna go for the Thexoterons. It's a mouthful. But at least, okay, we'll go for one of them, and then that'll kind of, that's like level the odds a bit. When we do kill the robot guy, there's only going to be one of the other guys left. Elemental attributes can be applied to physical or magical attacks. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, I gotta say, I miss, and not from a story point of view, but from a pure combat point of view, I miss having lightning around. Zero defense in terms of what? My favorite, favorite character in this? I don't want to say. Everyone says Saz. Probably on account of the fact that he's like the least unlikable. One thing I know for sure is it's not snow. Definitely not snow. I actually don't think Vanille's that bad. I prefer Vanille over Hope. I'm gonna have to say Saz. I'm gonna have to say Saz. It is what it is. Oh Jesus! We need some yin and yang going on here. ASAP. ASAP. What are you doing? Where was the bloody healing?
Finally run out.
I blame Vanille for that. Only way to reduce damage is through buffs or sentinel. They always take full damage from all attacks because they have 0 defenses. I don't see what you mean though. Like, they have like they'll have stats presumably. Well, I don't know. I mean, I suppose. Well, seemingly the game doesn't have any stats actually. It just has a strength attack, you know, an attack stat and a magic stat. But I mean, I assume there must be defensive stats hidden away somewhere kind of thing. Because, you know, like, some of these must be faster than each other, or slower than each other, or have slight, like, Vanille might have slightly worse defense than Saz, or I assume they do, it just doesn't say it. I don't know. Does anyone know? But yeah, it doesn't say. I can't put armor on or anything like that. Guess modern games don't like stats either. It is a weird one that they kind of. I assume the stats exist. They must do. They can't all be the same speed as each other and all that. I don't know, but I might be a bit salty. Are you sure, Claudio? Jesus! Heal! 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 This is brutal.
Lux, finally run out.
Thank God the save point, checkpoint, whatever, is about a second before this fight. Jesus, this isn't even like a boss. This is just... I mean, it is a lot of enemies. But... I guess I need to not... Maybe I need to not waste my time on buffing up and focus on killing some of these guys ASAP. Let's get rid of the watch drones, because there's a lot of them. But yeah, I'm totally on board. I've got to say, I'm totally on board with the defensive spells in Final Fantasy now. What I'm not on board with, my only defensive issue is stuff like Pokemon, where it's kind of like, because with Pokemon you don't really get a chance to do both. You know what I mean? Like, with Final Fantasy, you've got a team, so you can have a defensive person and an offensive person side by side, and they kind of complement each other, and that's great. What you can't have in Pokemon is that. So you can't have someone who's like got great defense and he's got really great offense as well, because you're just like, you're a one-man team essentially at any one time. Whereas in Final Fantasy, you can have a white mage and a black mage and a tank and a, you know, something else. And now, because I've played, like, I never used to get involved in those shenanigans, only because you didn't need to in the games that I first played. But now that I've went back and I've played Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, you know, basically, if I hadn't bowed down and started using Protect and Shell and stuff like that, I wouldn't have even beat the games. They're just too hard to beat. They're too hard. Those two games are too hard to beat without bowing down and using some kind of status buff at some point. I never thought about hidden stats. Just went by what the game showed. No, it's a fair point. I mean, you can't get like there's no real like armor in this at all. I mean, you get obviously your weapon, and then you get one accessory, which, you know, might boost your HP or boost your defense or whatever, but that's just like a one-off thing. Okay, so that makes me resist physical attacks by 10%, but obviously I'd have to drop my power wrist, which gives me an extra 20 strength. Although I'm not even sure if strength is of any use to him, because almost everything I do with him is magic. I'm going to take it off. I'm going to go with the defensive. Who knew? I'm going to go with the defensive item, because I'm boosting his attack stat, and yet he basically never does physical attacks ever.
This should do it.
So it just seems like a waste of an item slot.
piece of cake.
Hopefully we're gonna catch up with the rest of the crew soon.
Guess running's out of the question.
Bum, bum, bum. Right, what have we got then? We're getting into some pretty big encounters here. Okay, so I've also learned, or it's also just occurred to me, there's not really much point in doing bravery either, because again, like that boosts my physical attack, but I never do physical attacks, so I might as well just do faith. That's the way to go. Because I'm just doing magic attacks anyway. Right, who are we up against? We've got a lot of Thexatrons, so let's thin the numbers of those first. So it looks like we only start getting attacked once. Once kind of one of the parties involved gets reduced to 0. We'll go for the one of the pulse workers now. Do you still have the ugly yellow guns? Yes. Confirmed. I've not collected much, to be honest, in the way of equipment so far in the game. I think everyone's had maybe one weapon upgrade, and I've had a bunch of accessories, but most of the accessories are not that great. Bum 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 bum. This is lovely to the buffs seem to last ages, by the way. I put those buffs on at the very start of the fight and they're still there. I mean, I'm starting to think maybe they last the full length of the fight, in which case that is no doubt another complaint from Claudio. Buffs last too long. You should have to reapply them. Hey, hello, Moldy. Yeah, I smashed Shiva. Just about. Although Saz has just been absolutely mauled.
You should see your daddy now.
Smashed Shiva and then but he just got murdered by like a little random encounter a minute ago. Hey, never thought I'd be so excited to see Hope. I was like, hey, and then I realised, hang on, it's Hope. Nah, he's not that bad. He's not. Who's your favourite character, Derek? Is there anyone whose favourite character isn't Saz? Anyone here? I need someone who doesn't think Saz is the best character.
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty we joke about Hope, but it's pretty crap for him, isn't it? I mean, he's very young. Looks like he only had his mum, and she's just been killed. Another flashback, another person, another member of the crew chilling out at the firework display. From what I remember, I really liked Hope last time. All I know so far is it's not Vanille.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
You?
I've just unlocked all the new jobs, Moldy.
Next year, your father could come with us.
Now I've got Saboteur, Synergist.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, they found the fal'Cie in the boat of Vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
I love it, Ace. I love that. Love that Ace's favorite is snow. It's nice that, you know, it shows.
Sorta do it.
It's the same thing with Pokemon, isn't it? It's like, it could be the weirdest, ugliest Pokemon in the world or whatever.
Get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
And there's always someone who loves it. Even, you know, there's someone out there even for snow. Quite reminds me of like the way the storytelling style or whatever is. Quite reminds me of Lost. In the, if anyone's seen Lost, I know Claudio has. It's his favorite TV show, I think. But no, like that's that storytelling method of, like, you know, Lost. You've got 20 people all thrown in together, and you think you know, they're all essentially strangers, and then throughout the show it does flashbacks, and it's like, oh, they met in the airport lounge. Oh, actually, and these guys actually met, well, you know, they were in the same place at this time, they were in the same place this time, and it's kind of like, you know, these guys are all effectively strangers, but it turns out that they all were chilling out at the same firework display before they all happened to get nabbed and thrown onto the same train. Another one to add to the hate list. It was me trying to give it a bit of a compliment. Maybe Lost was a bad example. Yeah, they did love a good flashback in Lost. I really liked Lost. I know I'm alone in that. No one seems to like Lost. Was that a weapon? I don't know what that was. Let's find out. Not for you, it wasn't. Nope. Oh, it was. Boom. It's a weapon that's worse than... This boomerang deliberately avoids the extreme characteristics of competitor models. It's literally worse. What the hell? I've just found a new weapon. That one is 53 and 56. The new one is also 56 magic, but is worse strength. How's that an upgrade? Well, it's not, is it? In any sense. And that one has a passive ability that it puts shield on you when you're critical. It's literally worse in every way. Throw it in the bin, Hope. I can give him an accessory though. It's about time I... Oh, you guys... I remember you guys said he had really low HP. So I'll give him the silver bangle. I enjoyed what I saw of it, but I always seem to stop watching around season 4 and never got back into it. Claudio would say... you made a right move, because it probably is, the earlier stuff is probably better than the later stuff. There's a mechanic yet to be introduced. Okay. If that will become better because of something I don't know yet, then the fact that they've only just the fact that they've just given it to me in the game means they're probably just about to introduce another... They're probably just about to give me another tutorial where they're going to explain what that's all about. So, you will find out... You will find later, Mace? Much later? Oh, really? Okay, so you don't have to explain the Lost starts great, ends awful. Okay, so you don't have to explain to me, because that might spoil stuff. But, so without explaining, is that weapon that I just found, is it better than what I already have or not? Because it certainly doesn't look it, but are you saying that actually it is, but you just don't realize it? Or is it actually just worse? I've got to check my paradigms now, actually, because we've got a new crew. Okay, so Try Disaster is obvious. That is pure buffage. Superiority is pure buffing. I think I'd rather... Yeah, I like that. I like variety. I was going to go all out attack a lot. Bit of... Yeah, okay. It's not right now. It could be potentially. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Don't worry. I mean, yeah, the numbers don't lie, do they? I know. In my older playthroughs of Final Fantasy, Claudio would always tell me off for just looking at the numbers. Sometimes it's not just about the numbers. Sometimes there are attached abilities that come with them. However, in this situation, I think I should just look at the numbers. It'll all make sense when the tutorial pops up. 12 hours into the game and there's there's a new tutorial. Bum, bum. Oh, hang on. Get a bit of variety on the go, get a bit of healing. So we have successfully debuffed him. We just need to heal the Neil and then we're going to go all out. Bum, bum, bum. It's just unusual. I don't mind. I think the way that they do tutorials in this game is quite good. It's just like... Usually you would get all the tutorials out the way within the first hour. Like, I'd say anything that goes past the first hour is quite, like, late. And I'm 5 hours in. And I'm still getting them. But no, I won't. Obviously, I won't spoil how Lost ends, just in case someone happens to still want to. I didn't watch Lost and see the ending until I don't know, 10 years after it was on telly or something. So it's always possible. So I won't say anything. But I actually like the ending. Maybe how they get there is a bit odd, but the actual ending, I quite like it. Bum bum. Wait a minute, let me get the variety out. There are a lot of them, to be fair, and there's really no reason you couldn't have had this particular tutorial already. Yeah, there are a lot. But thankfully, they're relatively short, generally. Bobbing and weaving. That's one thing, by the way, that this game doesn't do too much of. Or maybe I just haven't... Maybe I just haven't... It hasn't got to the point where it's annoying yet. Sometimes... games like Grandia, they do the whole, like, you know, the characters like shouting out what moves they're doing and stuff, and it gets annoying really fast.
A warship from Pulse.
That
You mean
this doesn't do that.
No, of course
much. Not enough to annoy me
during
yet.
the war, not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's Foul Sea pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
more or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Foul Sea, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Foul Sea and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'da thunk?
Well, I mean, that may be... I don't know about this game and the whole spongy bosses. But I would definitely say that's true of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Bum, bum. I mean, I suppose, you know, in the same way, in the same way that kind of if you... I don't know, if you walk into the fire gym in Pokemon and you decide to bring a load of rock Pokemon, sure, you can beat them, but it'll be a hell of a lot slower than if you just walked in with some water Pokemon. It doesn't mean you can't win, but it might take twice as long. But that's your fault. Should have brought some water Pokemon along if you wanted to do it fast. Bum, 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 bum. What the hell? Incubus. There's some weird character, like enemy designs in this. This game does get worse in that regard. Well, that's what I think. That's what Ace was just suggesting. Whether it kind of, whether it is worse or whether it's just that people aren't fully utilizing the staggerness. But yeah, I mean, as Ace says, we'll see. If I end up taking 45 minutes to kill a boss, then we and it's not my fault. Oh, sorry, and it is my. No, it's not my fault. You know, like, if I take ages to kill a boss, and it's not just because I screwed up, then we'll know.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Bum, ba, bum. Right, hang on. So I'm looking at, to be honest, I mean, as weird as it sounds, because, you know, nobody wants to, well, except Ace. I was going to say, nobody wants to be Snow, but Ace likes him. But, I mean, he's not that bad. He isn't really that bad. I'm quite looking forward to going back to controlling Snow, because Snow is just, like, absorb the power of the Eidolons or whatever. He's just got, I guess, what is the equivalent of, like, our first summon, but I haven't actually had a chance to use it or anything, because as soon as I got it, we got taken away. So, obviously, you know, Final Fantasy do summons very differently in basically every single, well, in most games, and I'm interested to see how the summons work in this game. Bum, bum, bum. Cheers, Derek. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Faith. Faith, please. Steady on, dude. Steady on. Angela! Meow! As soon as I hear that you died noise, I know who's... Especially if I haven't died, I know who's here. Some bosses just have mountains of health for no reason. Are we talking like bosses that are kind of not even necessarily like hard to beat, it just takes a long time? Because like, well actually this isn't maybe a great example because he was quite hard as well. But if anyone saw Al fighting Medea in Dark Souls 3, like he was quite hard, but he's just so much health. It was just like, I don't know, it was just excessive. Like I've never seen any Dark Souls boss like it, where it's just kind of, it's a proper stamina battle. And it's just, you know, most Dark Souls bosses, the difficulty is in like figuring out the move sets, blah blah blah, and then once you actually do that, you know, you probably only have to hit them with your sword 10 times, 15 times or something. Medea was like 100 at least. And so it just, I guess it just, it extends how long you have to go without getting hurt, kind of thing. You know, you have to fight well for a longer amount of time, because it takes so long to kill them. And obviously you eventually run out of Estus if you keep getting hit. Not even bosses, normal enemies will get tons of health. Subversive dance. So are there many more jobs? I imagine there can't be many more jobs. Like Moldy was saying, this is the worst part of the game because there's a lack of like jobs available or whatever, but are there many more than what I've already got? Whoa! Help, sort yourself out. One of the Tyrant optional bosses in Final Fantasy 12 had around 12 health bars, if I'm remembering right. 12 health bars. I have heard that in Final Fantasy 12, some of the optional bosses are ridiculous. I remember like Ace loves Final Fantasy 12, and that was one of the things I remember him saying, which is like, I mean, apparently some of the, I'm sure someone said that there was one optional boss in Final Fantasy 12 that even if you are like, you know exactly what you're doing and whatever, you're still gonna take probably an hour or two to beat him. That to me is not my idea of a fun night in. Spending 2 hours on a boss fight. Not 2 hours on one attempt kind of thing. I've spent many a time Dark Souls, I've spent 2 hours on a boss, but that's 2 hours like over the course of 50 different tries or whatever. Whoa, steady on. Let's get Saz healed up, please. I'll sing the game's praises for the summon fights in this game. Each of them is like a puzzle to be figured out. But yeah, like, and that's why I saw that via the first one. It's quite weird the boss, the enemy music for this, isn't it? Like it doesn't feel like, it almost doesn't feel like Final Fantasy battle music. Usually Final Fantasy battle music's a bit more like, I don't know, a bit more dancey. I don't know. It doesn't quite, it's not like any other Final Fantasy battle music, I don't think. Whereas a lot of Final Fantasy battle musics do have a similar feel to them. You know, in the same way that like James Bond songs always kind of sound the same, even when they're completely different. Bam, 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 bam. Can I sing King Mog song? Sing what you like, Angela. Eventually everyone gets all of them, but it's Ravager, Commando, Sentinel, Saboteur, Synergist, and Medic. Yeah, see, that's what so I've got them all then. Because that's what Moldy was just saying about, he thought that this was the worst bit of the game because it's kind of like there's less jobs on offer. But I don't know, I feel like I've only just unlocked all the new jobs. Maybe what Moldy means is that the new jobs that I've unlocked, I haven't unlocked their spells for them yet, so they're kind of like, you know, the jobs haven't got a lot of variety to them because they all, you know, I've only unlocked like 1 or 2 spells for each type. Not the legendary Nobu Umatsu. Lost Odyssey DLC was crazy. It was a 50 floor dungeon with no save points and a boss at the end that could one-hit KO you if you were unlucky and it went first. That sounds like Sounds like Claudio's idea of heaven and my idea of hell.
Hope snow's all right.
What was that? God, 2 of them. You don't have anyone with Commando or Sentinel at the moment, so your options are quite limited. Ah, that is true. Yeah, I do miss Commando. No, don't switch. Okay, so Faith on Vanille. Ability, Faith on Saz. Faith and Hope. Can we get help here? Bit of medical assistance. Tell you what, they're not the medics. The medic characters in this are not in a rush, are they? Heal Hope. Hope's been on low health for about 2 minutes. Heal him. I feel like I need to be in charge of the white mage of the team. I'll get the job done. That's what it must feel like for you in Final Fantasy XIV, Claudio. When you're at least when you're the white mage, you know you're gonna do a good job. But these guys are proper tanks, aren't they? They really are. Like, I mean, it's funny because I was just saying about the whole HP thing. These guys, for regular guys, they do just take a bit of a beating, don't they? And then the spell changed halfway through the fight, and it could one-hit you anyway. With the L. That's you done. Saz knows. Right, abilities. Faith for Vanille. And we'll get some Faith on Hope. And then we'll... Can we saboteur? No, we have saboteured. We have saboteured all that we can. Now it's just attack. I don't have a single bad word to say about Claudio and his white mage abilities. Yeah, when did didn't the Final Fantasy XIV thing get pushed back recently? Like, there was supposed to be a big, massive new update, like a new expansion, isn't there? But it's like there was a new expansion that was due out like really recently, wasn't there? And then it got pushed back a bit. I see. I am seeing what you mean about the kind of the options with your paradigms now. Is that, you know, we've got a lot of like. I've got nothing against people who do status buffs, but we've basically got 3 people who focus on status buffs. No one wants 3 of them.
You miss us?
Oh, it was only 2 weeks. Oh, okay, that's no big deal. Battle team changed.
Time to move.
So there's no... It's so weird that they didn't give you the option to pick your own team, because it's like story-wise we're all here, aren't we? You know what I mean? Like, story-wise, Hope is with me, and yet the game has just decided, no, you're not allowed to control Hope, even though he's with me. It just seems weird. Like, why not just let me pick? You'll be able to pick your team way later. I can understand them not letting me pick Snow, obviously, because he's like gone off. But like, why won't you let me pick Hope? He's right next to us. Slightly charged ATB gauge upon attacking target afflicted with status ailments. Okay. I'm realizing it is best to just not save these up for too long and just kind of, you know, it's just gonna make the quicker I use them, the better it's gonna, easier it's kind of gonna make my life. Because I'll be stronger, I'll have more health, blah blah blah. You know, it'll just be so much easier to get through enemies if I'm not deliberately making myself a little bit weaker. Boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. It's quite nice. Because that would be fun. And there will be no fun to be had. The game is level gated. You can max out the jobs easily, but you won't be able to get more abilities until you progress the story. Okay. Right, so that one's got quite a lot left on it. That one is Saboteur's maximized. And that one has just got one strength thing left on it, so I might as well grab that. Just so I can tick it off as done, and then we just spam the Ravage. Oh. You're right though, it does seem if you say you're like in a different server, is that just like you're doomed? You can never ever, you know, you can never play with someone on a different server. And if so, like, can you swap? Would you swap? Is it a hassle to swap?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, what are the options here? Because I've just realised the team's changed. Ultros is a primal server. Can we play cross? Can we play cross server after the update? Primal here, but supposedly you can change data center once Endwalk comes out. Look at this, the knowledge. So we've got a Synergist, a Commando, and a Saboteur. Let's go with that for now. That sounds pretty good. And while that's going on, I can have a look at what the other options are. Okay, so Ravager, Saboteur sounds nice. Relentless Assault is obviously exactly what it sounds like. It's pretty all-out attack. Interesting that Lightning is not the lead person. You know, Lightning is not the person that I need to keep alive to kind of keep us going. Saz is leading the show. With the new expansion we can play together. I mean, it sounds like if you, like, I just never got into it, and now I certainly wouldn't want to kind of, you know, sign up to like a monthly thing that I'd require to play it and whatever. But it sounds like it's amazing if you get properly into it. It's almost like, I mean, a lot of people do just become like a one game person with those kind of games. Speaking of that, actually, I saw my mum on the weekend. I went up to Liverpool on the weekend. I'll do what I can. I went up to my mum's house on the weekend, which I was supposed to. It was her birthday a couple of weeks ago, and I was supposed to go up a couple of weeks ago to see her for her birthday. And then Leah got COVID, so we couldn't go anywhere. We had to isolate, and obviously don't want to give COVID to my mum or anyone. So yeah, we were supposed to go a couple of weeks ago when it was my mum's birthday, but we couldn't because of COVID. So we ended up going the weekend just gone, and so I saw her kind of 2 weeks late for her birthday, and it was my birthday only a few days ago, and I got some money for, you know, she basically said, you know, if I, you know, like, basically, you know, if I give you some money, then at least you'll definitely buy something you want, you know? Because you know, she knows I like games and stuff, but my mum wouldn't have any idea in a million years what game to buy me or whatever. So and obviously I haven't been spending any money on games with all the house renovations, but this is a perfect opportunity to kind of be like, well, I've been given birthday money for me to buy myself a present, you know. Basically, it's like a nice way that I can kind of I guess buy something guilt-free. If you know, like, I won't feel bad about buying something. I'll definitely be buying Elden Ring. I think that is a set. Like, well, there's no. It's a set. Like that game.
Go.
What the hell kind of a staircase is that? Funky. That's like the most over-the-top staircase ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm big on, you know, I'm big on FromSoft games anyway. I love from. Ooh, there's a new shop. Hello. It sounds like a weapon shop. Sounds like an expensive shop. I can't afford anything. What? By the way, you just don't get money in this game, do you? You just don't get money. What happened to the days of getting gil after every fight? Which I guess you could argue this is more realistic, because why the hell would random monsters be going around with money? But you know, you just don't get any money, do you? I've got the same 550 gil that I had about 5 hours ago. You have to sell your parts. Fine. Okay, these are not seemingly better weapons than what I already have. In fact, in some cases, they're worse. In fact, in all cases, they seem to be worse. I don't know, maybe this is the thing that is yet to be explained. But at least for now, everything on offer is worse than what I currently have. Okay, silver bangles are new. We've got one of them already. Black belt's new. We've got one already. A rune bracelet is new, and it's 4,500. Jesus. What do they think I am? Good night, Heshla. Have a good night, man. See you later. I was the one that made materials for them. Ace was our local crafters. Me and Moldy mostly kept to our battle jobs. I love to. Yeah, it's a real time dump, infinite content. I mean, yeah, some would say that's like amazing. I see. The thing is, I never want to sell these things because I don't know if they're like. I assume these are used for some kind of like upgrades or something. So I've just been like hoarding them away because I assume they're gonna come in handy at some point. So I'm going to continue to do it. I don't need the money anyway. There was nothing that the shop had on offer that was particularly good anyway. So I don't need the money. Is this Final Fantasy 12? Look at how poor you are. I am very poor. And the things are so, like, relative to how much money I've got, everything's so expensive. You are experiencing what everyone has? No worries. You mean in this game? Bum 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 bum. My parents are doing the same for Christmas. Yeah, so it's a chance to kind of guilt-free buy something. And I don't know what it'll be. But yeah, Elden Ring is like... the game gives info on that later. It's a common theme, that, isn't it? You guys saying that. Later, the tutorial will come. Just be patient. Well, I may have to sell something eventually, Ace, but I don't know. Thing is, it's like Dark Souls, isn't it? You don't cash in your souls. You know, like the souls you've got in as an item. You don't cash them in until you want to spend them. Because what's the point? You know, you might just lose them or whatever. So, not like I'm gonna lose my guild, but I'm not going to sell my stuff until I actually want to spend some money. And right now I don't want to spend any money.
Did you see that coming?
We'll hopefully, you know, later I might find out that I have a beautiful stash of upgrade materials, and then I can just make an ultimate weapon. I like to fish as a pastime. The ultimate mini game in every single RPG ever. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. You know, I suspect it's semi-likely that that something similar will happen around Christmas, where either my mum or other people may well say, because it kind of, you know, no one in my immediate family ever does it, like Emma or whatever, because it's just like, you know, one, it's less fun, I think, getting money. Although it's fine when it's someone who kind of, you know, is not sure what on earth to get you. But it is less exciting than opening a present, isn't it? Yeah, so like me and Emma would never do that really. We generally know what each other wants, or at least have a good stab at what someone wants. So it's kind of like, yeah, we don't do that, but I'm sure around Christmas time some other people will do that. And so I'm thinking I'll probably get a little bit of money for Christmas to be able to buy Elden Ring. Which means I'm probably not going to spend this money on Elden Ring. So I don't know what I'm gonna. Don't know what to get. Never know. I could buy Persona 5 Ace and have. I could have buy with how much the price has gone down. If that, you know, because obviously it's old. I could buy Persona 5 and have lots of change left over. If you went to another boring strength build in Elden Ring, how dare you? But no, honestly, that trailer has made me want to go with like a magic build. Just yeah, the magic just looked so good. I loved, same as you, when I saw that kind of that magic spell that looked like, you know, the arrows raining down from Aldrich.
Hurry up.
I saw that and just thought, oh, that looks so good. Especially kind of like, I mean, it makes you feel like you're a boss. And I think he was doing it while he was riding a horse as well. Just riding a horse around, raining arrows down on people. It looked that trailer. My God, I don't think I've ever been so excited for a game. And it's funny, like,
What do you suppose that is?
opinions are so split. I'm in a Dark Souls group on Facebook, and it's split between people who are like, you know, I can't believe it. They've used the same backstab animation, the same riposte animation. The rolls look the same. All the things look the same. You know, so bloody lazy. I hate it. And then the other half going, they've used the same animations. I love it. Like, exact same, like, you know, exact same kind of complaint. But one side of people think it's amazing. One side of people hate it. And I love it. It just looks like more Dark Souls, and I'm all about more Dark Souls.
Pulse armament.
Wow, that looks very Final Fantasy VII.
That's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
It looks like that machine in Final Fantasy VII. You fight a few of them in the remake as well. Right. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get a Libra on the go. Oh, he's a Dreadnought. Libra on the go straight away. Then we should probably bully, I think. Get ourselves bulked up a bit. Get a bravery on lightning. I best get a faith on lightning as well, because she does a bit. Sometimes she does magic, sometimes she does physical. And then We'll do a faith on Saz. And we'll do a faith on Vanille. And then we really need to heal. What's their situation actually? What are they weak to? Okay, so they're weak to nothing. They're physical attack and non-elemental magic is crap. Capable of removing status ailments? Ah, that is outrageous. Susceptible to deprotect. It's nice to know. Sweepers, yes, that's what they're called. I couldn't remember what they were called. But yeah, looks very similar. I think you have to fight a couple of them in the Colosseum, don't you? I mean, they're all over the place in the remake. Ravager! We have got him debuffed. Right, let's go Relentless. Well, we've nearly staggered him. And he's nearly dead anyway, to be honest. If this is a boss, it's been a pretty tame one compared to previous bosses. He's going to be, unless this is just phase 1. Last time we fought a boss, I thought it was dead easy, and then it was like, right, now it's phase 2. Okay, it looks like I was right. That was just phase 1. It looks like it's about to jump on our head.
I think so. Incoming.
Phase 2. I hope I don't have to recast all my stuff. Ah, filth. I do.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Follow the old guy. I have to put all my stuff on again. What an outrage. Ability, faith, Vanille. Faith on Taz. Ah! Whoa, hang on. Yeah, I mean, this does look like gold. Yeah, it looks quality. Yeah, I honestly, I can't even remember ever being so excited for a game. That trailer was just so good. Like, it's just, it's like, I mean, it kind of feels like, it's weird saying it because it's kind of like, Dark Souls is not an old game, but it feels like, for me, it feels like nostalgia. The kind of, I love that they, some people say it's lazy and blah blah blah, but I love that they reuse loads of stuff. Like, there's always a woman, there's always like the Firekeeper or the Emerald Herald, or I can't remember what she was called in Demon Souls. There's always, a woman who kind of chills out at the base and tells you what's going on and stuff. And they've got one of them, and they always just have a certain look about them. And I don't know. There's so much stuff that I just think, this just feels cozy. And this just feels like it's gonna be more great Dark Souls fun. Even the jumping looks really good, and then there was that whole thing about, like, the guy said, hey, you can I can open the castle gate if you want, but you might want to sneak in the back way. And they're like, oh, we'll just go in the front door. And then, like, a big ballista just absolutely, like, slaughters them. And then it's like, okay, I'll run round the side way. I really like the sound of that. Yeah, the game just sounds so good. Oh, get the heals in, please. Get the heals in. Okay, I'm just going to use the potion. First time in ages I've used the potion. Just to make sure we got the heals in quick. He's nearly dead. This is like the Dark Souls 3 of Final Fantasy games. Lots of phase 2s. Yeah, I mean, I think this is only like the 3rd boss, and I think only one of them hasn't had a phase 2 by now. Ooh, that was nasty.
I appreciate it.
Go on. There we go. Lovely. I don't actually know what that... There we go. I don't know what Libra Scope does. I mean, maybe it's just Libra, but what's the point? Because I've already got Libra. Ah, so Lightning's got Medic, and now Saz has got Commando. Finally, we've got a Commando. Actually, Lightning was a Commando anyway now.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
But yeah, probably even more than Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think I think I'm even more excited for Elden Ring than I was for that. Like, oh, I proper can't wait. I mean, I don't want to get too excited because it's like, oh, it could go wrong. Yeah, but they've got such a perfect record. Libra takes TP, Libra Scope's free. I suppose that's a fair point. Oh yeah, and the enemy summons, they look really cool as well. Yeah, it all looks really good. You can upgrade weapons and accessories at save stations using your Omni Kit and the various components you collect on your journey. First, approach and save a save station and press A to access it, then select Upgrade from the Save Station menu. After choosing Upgrade, the weapon you wish. Next, you'll need to select the type of component you wish to use for the upgrade, as well as the quantity. The combined XP value of the chosen components will then be applied to the target piece of equipment. After enough XP has been spent on a weapon or accessory, its level will increase. Oh bloody hell, so I have to just throw a load of items at it, and eventually it might increase a bit. Certain components bestow a bonus to any XP spent on a piece of equipment. By utilizing these components, you'll be able to make more efficient upgrades. Likewise, some components reduce an item's XP bonus. Oh, lovely. Careful consideration is required when deciding which components to employ. Once a particular piece of equipment has reached its maximum potential, its level will be replaced by a star. At this point, no further level advancement is possible, but the item can be transformed into an entirely different one by means of specialized components. When this happens, both its name and properties will change. A newly transformed item may initially seem weaker than it did in its previous form, but unlike its fully upgraded predecessor, it will be eligible for level advancement. Through further upgrades, it can be made even more powerful than its earlier incarnation. Unwanted equipment can be scrapped for parts by selecting Dismantle. The equipment itself will be destroyed, but you'll be able to salvage components, some of which can be obtained in no other way. There exist well over 100 different components. Obtain as many as possible and experiment with their effects in order to determine the most efficient and effective ways to customize your arsenal. Whew, okay. So, we can upgrade weapons now. Yeah, I signed up for the beta, although I haven't heard anything, which kind of makes me think I'm not going to hear anything, because I think it's quite soon, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, I don't know of anyone that has heard anything. The only person I've heard was Jacksepticeye, was saying, he was like, oh, I'm downloading it now. But I bet, like, his name probably didn't even go in the list. He probably just literally, you know, FromSoft probably just said, hey, Jacksepticeye, do you want it? You know, so he probably wouldn't have even had to put his name in the hat. I haven't heard of anyone, like, normal, like, being accepted yet or whatever, so hopefully they just haven't told people yet. Like, does it say what it will... Oh, okay, so I need 300 XP to get some kind of upgrade out of this, and obviously each bit... Okay, I'll leave that for now. Do you remember that crappy boomerang Hope got? It probably gets better magic upgrades than the one you have equipped. Okay, so Couldn't I just upgrade the one he's already got, though? Or are some weapons not upgradable?
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
I was gonna say, I don't really know where we're headed.
The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off, What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger, none of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey! You're taking care of me.
Well, I won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
It's funny, now I think about it, Claudio hates Tidus.
Wait for me!
And his whole narration.
I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Well, he hates Snow because he basically blames Snow for his mum dying.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
Which is fair enough. Like, Snow brought her along on some like rebel mission or whatever. Gave her a gun, and the only reason she died was because she jumped in to try and save Snow's life. Oh no, not hopes like Tidus. I'm saying, I guess what I'm saying is, Jesus, that went down quick. Need a double dose. I guess what I'm saying is, Claudio hates. People hate Snow because he's whiny. Do you mean Hope? Hope's whiny. Snow's more of like. I don't know, like cocky hero, but almost like too cocky. Annoying, like, you know, arguably. Which, you know, that is a fairly common trope, I guess. Oh, you meant Hope. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No. Ace was just saying that Hope hates Snow for no reason. I was saying I mean, his reason is that he blames him for the death of his mum, which is quite a good reason, you know. Whether he's right or not. No, you say too cocky, I hear dumb. You know, like, he's a bit of a show off. He thinks he's, you know, he thinks he's like a hero. You know, I mean, he's one. You know, he thinks he's like, you know, thinks he's amazing. Thinks he, you know, he's always this, you know, this hero of the day and whatever. He's not very humble. I like a humble person. But yeah, no. What I was saying is that Claudio hates the whole. I bet you hate the whole Tidus narrating Final Fantasy X and how it's like, you know, him telling the story, and it just made me think that's exactly what Vanille's doing. Vanille is basically doing a Tidus and, like, you know, narrating as it goes and, like, almost like talking back on the story. Like a minute ago she just said, like, you know, if only I'd have been stronger, maybe this wouldn't have happened. And Vanille's doing that same kind of thing, like the same kind of storytelling as Tidus does.
Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we?
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like lightning needs any help.
Parasite. Okay, I don't know. Moldy's agreeing with you, Ace, that he's got no reason to hate her. They hate him.
Lightning, are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that, but I need to be stronger. Lightning.
Call me Light.
What's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty, like, straightforward kind of thing. That I thought that the reason that Hope hates Snow is that he blames him for his mum dying. And well, I mean, you could argue that maybe he's wrong to blame him, but that is why, isn't it? Like, your characters can now develop further. Oh, hello. All right, well, let's make him an even better synergist then, seeing as I feel like that's kind of one of his core things. Been paying attention, right? About who Eden is? Who Eden is? I thought Eden was a place. Isn't Eden a, like, I am slightly losing my way. I feel like I'm slightly losing my way. Eden is Eden's one of Cocoon's fal'Cie. Ah, okay. So Eden is one of the things that is basically turning people into lassie and giving them missions to complete. Can I upgrade? Can I make you even stronger? I can. Okay, so she could be a better Ravager or a better... Let's go better Commando. Just to help straighten... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's, you know... Obviously, what I don't want is to kind of... I kind of don't want to know stuff ahead of time. Like, I don't want to know stuff that I shouldn't know yet. But that is... I'm perfectly happy, very happy to have things that I should know clarified, kind of thing. The one that branded you was a pulse fal'C? Yeah. What have I just learned? Why can't I go back? Okay, god damn it. Launch. Attack and launch staggered target into the air. What's the point in that? What is the purpose of launching them into the air? You mean pulse? What did I say? I just hadn't hovered over it yet to find out what it does. Pulse. Yeah, I'm confused. It's I'm confused. Like I thought I was going along with what Claudio said, fine, and then Moldy and Ace are like confused about what has been said. So yeah, the pulse fal'C turned us into letsgo, and the cocoon and Eden is another fal'C that also turns people into letsgo. Didn't turn us into a letsgo, but turns other people into letsgo. That's my... that's, I think, where we are now. And Lightning, just pure vengeance. She's got nothing better to do. Just wants to go and kill a fal'C, blow up a fal'C. Which, to be fair, I think we did blow up a fal'C. You know, a long time ago, I think we destroyed a fal'C. I don't know. It seemed like we destroyed it, and then we just kind of like, you know, descended into this Kit Crystal world. I assume it died. I mean, is died even the right word? Claudio said fal'C come from fal'C. He meant pulse. Oh, okay. I must have just in my head interpreted it into what I knew to be correct. The first time I thought all fal'C were kind of the same, so I was very confused. So the fal'C, I know what a fal'C is in the sense that at least I know what it does. But do fal'C? Maybe it may. Okay. If I'm not, I suspect actually that I'm not allowed to know the answer to this. So if I'm not allowed to know, then just say so. A fal'C, you know, this thing that turns people into letsgo and gives them a mission and all that kind of thing. Is a fal'C a human? Is it like a machine? Is it a god? A god from times gone past? Is it like, do we not know what it is? Like, what are the fal'Cs actually? Or will I'll find out later. You can know that they are designed as demigods. Okay. In the law. In the law! Or not. But if it's already in the, you know, if it's already in the data logs that I should have read and haven't, then I guess, you know, I guess Claudio's only telling me stuff that I do have access to. I'm not accessing it. Go on, heal. Heal! No, I don't heal yourself. There we go. It's in the database, so Scouse could read if he wanted to. Not that he will. Exactly. You're just saving me. You know, you're condensing, you know, probably a 20-page novel into a couple of sentences for me. The war that happened before this game? Oh, Jesus. I don't know anything about a war. Probably because I haven't read the history books. That is a big thing. It looks like oh, what is it? Weapon. In fact, it looks like one of the weapons in Final Fantasy VII that just like floats around and you bump into it. I am gonna fight him. I'm just wondering if maybe I can sneak up on him. You should also know that Cocoon is a flying continent, but it's shaped like a sphere. Almost like a planet then. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I'm hoping I can... Right, let's see if I can... Why can't I do the D-pad thing? Oh, because I have to press the bumper, that's why. Cast Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance at the start of a battle. Okay, that sounds way too tasty to... I'll save that for like a boss or something. I'm not wasting... I mean, this might be like a mini-boss, I don't know, but I'm going to save that for a special occasion. That Aegisol sounds really nice. Bum, bum, bum. It's a Death Star. I do love a good Death Star. Bum, 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 bum. After this, if he survives this, when he, you know, during his stagger, I might switch to Super Soldier, and then, God, Hope can't take a hammering, can he? I mean, to be fair, he is a little boy. He's not a big soldier like Lightning. Are you buffing us, Hope? Come on. I'm waiting for the second icon to appear to say that Hope has been... Yep, there we go. We've got the signal. Hope has been... We've both got physical defense and magical defense boosted. Now we're just gonna finish him. But it's very big. You would live in Cocoon and think itself like a planet itself. So do we know... For the purposes of this game, do we need to even think about anything that happens outside of Cocoon, kind of thing? Is everything in this game all... Oh, I suppose maybe you can't say that either. I don't know. Like, is everything within this game all, you know, all take place within Cocoon? You'll see.
Any trace of the lessee? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
Sound a bit like the Albed. Bum bum. No, not the Albed. I'm not thinking of the Albed. Albed don't even speak English. Who am I thinking of? They sound like someone in Final Fantasy X. Come on, Hope. So I assume, like, it seems like at the moment I'm just kind of...
What was Psycom doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already!
You're bloody doing, you idiots.
I think I got it. Right, I think I can work this.
He's a quick learner, isn't he? To be honest, if I was lightning, I'd be bloody moving out the way. Wouldn't let anybody swing on that thing around. These Herculean combat machines are capable of clearing away enemy hordes with mighty blows, or simply trampling over foes who stand in their path. Attacking with A consumes power, but breaking through fences will recharge the machine's power reserves. While piloting an armament, enemies cannot harm the enemy. Odd little, almost like a mini-game type thing. Hope's mystery abilities. Ah, kids. Kids and their Herculean killing machines. Yes! I thought I could trample over them, it said. There we go. More like it. Who needs lightning when you've got hope on top of some kind of killing machine? I appreciate the geography. What? I thought I couldn't get through there. I appreciate the geography tips. I don't even understand it, Ace. I honestly, I know I'm like, I know I'm not the best at spotting the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS and blah blah blah. But honestly, I looked at the Elden Ring trailer and I mean, I looked at the Elden Ring trailer and I thought, oh my god, this looks incredible. Now, what the one thing I would say, and I remember saying this to Emma, is that obviously when they do something like that, they show it off in the best possible light, kind of thing. So I've got no, I am, you know, I'm under no illusions that they obviously showed off the PS5 version, and I'm gonna get the PS4 version. So I know that mine is not gonna look quite as good, because they will have shown off the best possible version, and I'll be playing it on the PS4. So it will look a bit worse for me. But bloody hell, on the PS5 it looked incredible. Well, PS5 or Xbox X Series, whatever, they will have used their next gen thing to show it off. Yeah, so it'll look a bit worse for me, but it looked, you know, incredible. I mean, by the way, isn't this PS3?
Let's get moving.
Just need a minute.
Still
a bit winded.
You're too soft.
God, too soft. Can't even fall off a cliff without moaning. Jesus, come on, Hope. Next time, if you lose a limb, I don't want you to say a word. But yeah, hey, 100 gil. Yeah, this is PS3 slash Xbox 360. So this is, oh my god, PS3 graphics.
Hope we find another one of those things.
I think this looks great, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think this looks great. Oh bloody hell, Andrew. Good luck, man. I'm sure all will go well. Best wishes. When are you actually going in, Andrew? Xbox exclusive for a while? Ah, I had no idea. I mean, it's one of the few games that I own on Xbox that kind of, you know, is available on both, and yet I own it on the green machine. Oh, you went in on so you've already had it done, so you just kind of recovering and stuff. Well, all that you've done half the battle, then, haven't you? I hope the recovery goes well. I don't get the graphics insults either. I know, it looks really good. Like, I just don't get it. It's like I can understand. Even though I'm not a graphics snob, like, not totally. I mean, obviously we all have our limits. Even though I'm not a graphics snob, we all like, you know, we all set the bar somewhere else, but I can still like there's certain games where I can see someone, you know, someone's where people are going, oh, like here's a perfect example, Pokemon Sword. There are some people who go, oh my god, Pokemon Sword looks terrible, and even though I don't care, I can look at Pokemon Sword and go, yeah, do you know what, they are right. I mean, the trees look a bit crap, blah blah blah, you know. I can look at Pokemon Sword and say I don't care about it, but I know what you mean. It's hard for me to argue against what you've said, kind of thing. Like, I can see where you're coming from. I can't see where they're coming from at all with Elden Ring. I think it looks absolutely amazing. I think it's just Mona's. Just it could just be, it could be the best thing ever, and they'll always find a way. Yeah, so how long are you kind of like having to rest up for quite a while then, Andrew? How long have you you know, are you like on bed rest for a bit? Guess it depends on where you put the threshold. Maybe people expect super good graphics from Elden Ring. They are super good though, that's the thing. I agree, like, people do expect super good graphics, but I mean, I don't know. Like, no one ever said, as far as I remember, no one ever said like, oh my god, look at how bad Sekiro looks. And it looks just as good as Sekiro. Or, you know, I don't know, like, or it looks as good as it, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. It looks as good as almost anything else around. I mean, maybe it's slightly worse. I don't know, maybe it's slightly worse than Demon Souls, the remake? Maybe. I mean, it's if it is, there's not much in it. Although you could argue that Demon Souls was made for PS5 full stop, and so therefore they kind of went all out PS5, whereas this was made for PS5 and PS4. You know, so maybe they've kind of, you know, they've and some people do moan about that, like, oh, you shouldn't make it cross-gen because then you have to sacrifice some of the, like, you know, you can't use the full power of the PS5 because you're secretly trying to kind of make sure it works on a PS4 as well. But I mean, we know what the situation is with PS5s. No one can bloody get one. So, like, if they release it on PS5 only, no one's gonna buy it. Like, I mean, obviously, a couple of million, maybe, if you're lucky. But hardly anyone owns a PS5. So, yeah, it has to be, like, for a while, they have to stick with the cross-gen stuff. And maybe that means very slightly not as good as it could be. But, I mean, bloody hell. Who cares? No one's playing Dark Souls for the graphics. I mean, no one's playing almost anything for the graphics. It's funny, I saw someone saying earlier today about how they think it's kind of, you know, how they think things have changed a little bit with, and I guess, you know, arguably there's a reason for why people's standards have changed a bit. But, you know, he was saying about how, you know, he can remember growing up and, you know, you get a game on an NES and, you know, it may well be a bit glitchy, and, you know, like when you play like when you play Mega Man 2 and it's glitchy on the first, I think it's Metal Man stage. On Metal Man stage, there's these like metal spikes that drop down from above, and for some reason the game just can't handle displaying those things. I don't know. Yeah, so... And it causes a bit of problems, but you just got on with it. And, you know, he was basically saying, you know, back in the olden days, that you would just get on with it. And it was just like, if the game had that and was horrible and crap to play, then you didn't play it. If the game had that but was actually a really good game, then you just got on with it. And... Ah! Oh, crap. Oh, no. I don't want to have to use a Phoenix Down, because they're... Okay, I've got loads of them. It's fine. I was like, you know, Phoenix Downs are really expensive. But, turns out I've built up quite a stash throughout the game. So I'll bow down and use one.
Come on, Light.
That shouldn't be the norm anymore. No, I mean, that's an extreme example. But you know, he was like, people want the games to work. I think that's probably a fair request. But yeah, I think people, he was just saying like, there's an obsession for games to be like perfect and to not accept any sort of like slight glitch or slight like, you know, I don't know, just little just bits and bobs that just sometimes go wrong. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe people should just chill out a bit and like, you know, providing it doesn't impact your most things don't impact your enjoyment of the game, I don't think. Most little, slight little things. I don't know, like, if you're playing Skyrim and someone's horse is, you know, floating a few inches off the ground or whatever, which is very, very Skyrim. I wouldn't like worry. You know, I don't know. It wouldn't suddenly be like, oh my god, it's ruined my night. That is, can't believe it. Like, yeah, I think it's people being bored and people want something to, like, you know. It's a really depressing state of affairs, but it is what it is, and it's not new. It really isn't. As much as I'd like to say it's new, it's not new. That negativity. Like, if you want to get big, and I am so convinced. I could be wrong. I'm so convinced that people say stuff on Twitter that they don't believe because they know it gets interaction. Like, it's well known since the dawn of time that negative, you know, views spread like wildfire. It's like, I remember when I did business studies in school, and you know, it's the whole, like, you've probably all heard it. It's a standard, like, one of those interesting facts. Like, if someone goes to a business, and you know, someone goes to a company and they receive amazing customer service, it was wonderful, on average they'll tell 3 people. And if they go to a company and they receive terrible customer service, on average they'll tell 20 people. And they, you know, it's that whole thing of like, it's like, you know, as a business, it's so important to not get bad feedback because it spreads like the plague. And I don't know, I guess people just love moaning.
Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid. I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own.
Jesus, he's just a kid. Can't leave out in the wild.
This cannot be happening.
this another Eidolon? That could be like Odin or something. It looks like it might. Is that Odin? Although Odin does like to often be on a horse. I ain't got him in, I'm not ready. I'll have the Libra. People also made games in like 3 months back then. Now it takes years with teams of hundreds. Well, yeah. Still charging the same price though. Like that ET on the Atari is probably the same price that bloody, you know, Elden Ring is. Mario 1 is a great game and did not require hundreds of people or 5 years there. The best part of the game? What, when lightning collapses? Yeah, lightning's got no like I mean, it goes against everything I look for in a character, as often yields to those who amass chain bonus. Okay. By the way, why are some of these question marked and some aren't? Like, if I do a Libra again, will it find out what the other question mark is? Or is that just like, is it just like unlucky? Get out. Do you know what I mean? Like, can I find out what that question mark is by doing another Libra, or is that just hidden? Because obviously this has not given me a great clue as to how to beat him. As you fight, it'll fill in. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's... Wow, okay. So, oh, it is Odin! It is! Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Jeez! I feel like I'm just gonna die, like, deliberately. Yeah.
Just like that.
Like, yeah, I wanted to die there and just come back fresh. Yeah, but that's useless. That's no help. Like, that yields the chain bonuses. Because, I mean, that's exactly what Shiva said as well. I think the whole point with these is that you can't just get a chain bonus by, you know, hitting them repeatedly. I'm gonna use my Crystarium to basically get more HP. Give myself possibly a little bit more like survivability. Oh, actually, he's Odin, isn't he? Which means he's probably gonna do electrical kind of stuff, and I happen to have a ring that makes, like, reduces. Oh, I don't want to get rid of his silver bangle, really. Oh, she's got one as well. Although, actually, I mean, yeah, 20% lightning resistance is probably nice. I've got 2 of them. I mean, I could potentially give 2 of them. Obviously, it would reduce his health quite a bit. Ah, let's try it. You know, you don't. If you don't experiment, then you don't find out. Don't be cutscening me again. Thank God for skippable cutscenes. He was so bloody. I could upgrade my weapons. He was so bloody fast. Like, the fight was almost over before I had a chance to move. Right, let's get some. Okay, so yeah, confirmed. Oh my God! Calm down. Okay. Right, get the... Oh my God. Right. Okay, we've got the defense on. We've got double defense now. Now, I don't know what I can potentially do Oh, hang on. Let's see if... Okay, I forgot to do Libra, didn't I? Damn it. Forgot to do Libra again. Oh, no. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh, my God. There's no messing about with this guy, is there? Jesus. You really didn't like Lightning threatening to leave Hope behind? Okay, we're alive. Which is, you know, better than I've done in the other attempt. Thank God for unlimited magic points, eh? Because I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of curing. Have we got... That's so annoying. I've got to fix this. If I don't make it out of this, I'm going to change it. I need a setup where he's a medic and she attacks. Because as it is, that's not... I don't have that. Like, the only way I can turn him into a medic is for them to both be a medic, which is a bit annoying because you know, he can get the job done himself. Okay, so I have filled the Gestalt bar up a little bit. But nowhere near enough that it's going to be done by the time... Oh, water! Water did decent help there. No! Oh man! Right. What I need is I need Hair to be able to do black magic at the same time as Hope basically healing me. Without that, I'm screwed. I feel like I figured it out now. It seems to be just do water magic on him. I've probably not got... I figured it out too late, I think. So I don't think I'm going to be able to win here. But I think I'll be able to win next time. No, he's dead! He's down! I mean, I'll use the Phoenix down, but let's face it. We are down to about 80 stuff. 80, I don't even know. They're not seconds. I don't know what they are. Okay, we've figured it out. He just... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This time, I know I need a paradigm that is Ravager and Medic. If I'd have had Ravager and Medic there, I think I could have done that. I love that the... I love that it's not a total kind of walk in the park, though. I don't know. I'm saving me upgrade materials. I don't know if I don't know if I want to use them. I'm holding out for. I feel like I'm holding out for something better, like a better weapon or something more. I don't know. Okay, so I want Ravager and. Okay, so that's handy. I don't think the double dose is necessary. Maybe if I just change... I know I could just add another one. Okay, so Yin and Yang is probably going to be my go-to. We'll start off with Super Soldier, so that we get our shield up high. Have we still got the rings equipped that I put on last time? Because that definitely helped. Yes, we have. Okay. Yeah, the electrical defense, the lightning defense definitely helped. Okay, so first of all, go to Super Soldier. I mean, if Hope is literally just healing, if he just stays in Medic all the time, I don't think I can go wrong. Come on, get that bloody defense up, Hope. Do it. There it is. It's up. It's up. I mean, I'll do the Libra. I don't actually know if there's any point in it now that I as a human know the information. I don't know if it kind of if it's needed. I think, I mean, this seems like a very, I don't know, like an easy way to win or a dumb way to win, or I don't know if if this is like a cheesy way or if this is the official way or what. I mean, what? I'll keep checking to see if something comes up. At no point has it told me to do that, but obviously I didn't have a lot of options with lightning, and I didn't want to use lightning on it because he's Odin. So I really only have one option. No cheese. Is this the? I mean, what is? I mean, is this the only way? I'm gonna do it, so you know you can tell me now, because I think I say I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm hitting him fast enough. This isn't the cheesy way. Okay. I don't know if I'm hitting him fast enough to get the job done via this way. Right, what is it? Yields to those who heal the wounded. Ah. Okay. Yields to those who heal the wounded. So the job, so that's why I've got double medic, which I've just bloody removed. God damn it. No, I know about the Doom. But this is like the fastest way I have at my disposal now. It's working just slightly too slowly. Yeah, there's nothing I can do though that's faster. I'm aware I'm going too slow, but I can't, you know. There's nothing I can do now. I should just sit there with, I just need to sit there with double heal on there, and that'll do it. Apparently, healing the wounded is how to annoy him, or how to impress him, I guess is the phrase. So all I need to do is put double medic on and just heal forever, which is, I mean, I don't know, it's easy, I suppose. Medic. Odin appeared when light ditched hope. Is that supposed to be some like? Is that supposed to be some kind of clue as to like? You think he's trying to teach us something by rewarding her when she heals hope? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, get to the double dose. Well, let's see how much a heal shoots the bar up. Oh crap. Not that much, to be honest. Oh crap, he's about to die. Don't stop, no! I'll keep healing myself. Okay. Cure on hope. Okay. The reason it wasn't sending the bard up very much is because I wasn't healing hope, I was healing myself. It's a shame. I thought I'd cracked it, but actually, really, maybe I should do a different strat then. I should have, I could have Hope doing something else, like maybe Hope could be like a synergist, and I could be a healer. This still's not going that fast. I think the problem is Hope is healing himself. And so every time Hope heals himself, it kind of like snatches an opportunity away from me to heal him. I know, what a disgrace, Claudio. I've got to do some of the work myself. Yeah, this isn't working. Not as well as I would. Not as well as I hoped, to be honest. This is going worse than the water strat. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I need to make Hope not a healer, because as it is, Hope is healing himself, and so he's like, Hope is snatching away the opportunity for me to heal him by jumping in ahead of me and healing himself. And it seems like kind of it seems like the more HP I heal, the better. And I'm not healing that much because Hope keeps healing himself. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Anything, he could be anything, just can't be medic. Anything but medic. Actually, I probably don't want him to be. Probably don't want him to be a synergist, because then he'll might. If I make him a synergist, then he'll improve his defense, and then if he improves his defense, he'll get hurt less, which is bad for me because I want him to get hurt loads. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Or at least I've got a plan. So I don't want double dose. I want... What can you be? I guess you'll have to be Ravager? I was going to say I've already got Yin Yang, but it's not Yin and Yang, it's Yang and Yin this time. We flipped it round. I have to make sure I do the right one. Hopefully now he's going to take an absolute battering. I wonder if, I wonder if I get bonus, bonus approval from Ode for using a Phoenix down. Jesus. Oh, come on. What the hell just happened? What?
Just like that.
Yeah, just like that. Maybe he should have been the, maybe I should have buffed him a bit. That's the next option. Let him buff us. That was absolutely brutal. And that was with my rings on as well, my protection. That was with my lightning protection. I'm looking forward to actually hopefully getting access symbiosis. I'm looking forward to actually getting the ability to use and a summon at some point. That didn't put my health like that. I don't get it. There is something I'm missing clearly, because that did not heal. I just healed loads of Hope's health, and it's barely moving the bar. Okay, he's... First of all, let's Libra him. I wonder if a potion... No, okay. If that made any difference, it's like the type of healing. No. Took me ages to figure out. Okay, that's alarming. There's no method of defending in this game, is there? You know, like in most Final Fantasy games, you can like defend. That's not a thing in this, right? This guy is ridiculous. He just... This guy...
like that.
This guy... constantly stops my attacks. Like he constantly stops. Like I'm gonna heal, and then he just goes whoop and just like swoops lightning up in the air, and then that's it. She can't. She gets like stunned out of her attack. Right, Ravager. Okay, so yin and yang. I don't. Can I get rid of these? No, I can't. Fine, whatever. Pay attention to when your healing increases with stock gauge. Right, symbiosis first. Get ourselves protected. Cure. Do it! Oh, Jesus Christ, that move, man. Right, have you got your defenses up? I mean, it definitely... I feel like... I feel like it goes up more when I heal myself than when I heal him. But I don't know if I don't know if that's just me going mad. I feel like me curing... I mean... Getting hope attacking though, that's a massive difference to how much it goes up. But yeah, like it feels like when I heal myself it does more than when I heal him. But yeah, as I say, hope getting involved with the attacks is making a big difference. I mean, maybe I could. There's an opportunity because he's quite slow. Oh, I've just healed myself loads of times. I didn't want to do that. There's the potential to go for double. Stop it! Double attack every once in a while. No, I don't want to go to water. I want to do that. And then flick over to that again. Okay, okay. Okay, I guess I've been stuck in a... I've been stuck in a pattern of thinking that I can beat him by... And maybe I can. But stuck in a pattern of thinking I can beat him by just like using one particular paradigm setup and just spamming that. But I think switching is probably better. Oh no, come on.
Follow my lead.
Do it. Boom. Beautiful. Yeah, it was close. It's a powder. Stealing your horse, Odin. Right, now that I've done that, what was I assume there was something that I could have done better, because that was pretty damn close. It wasn't easy. An extra ATV slot for lightning, lovely. I assume there was like a more optimal way.
Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Eidolon? I've always said Eidolon.
Mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Who's wrong, me or Hope?
Am I really in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
That's the opposite. Moldy's just said the opposite to what Claudio said. Claudio said, when Odin defends, you attack. And then Moldy's just said that the bar only raises if you're healing when his shield's up. So Claudio is saying heal when he's attacking you, but Moldy's saying heal when he's defending. Moldy's saying it wrong. Oh god.
Got my back?
Yeah.
Oh, this. Hope toughness. Oh, Gestalt mode. What is this? More tutorials. How to use an Eidolon. Lightning can spend technical points to summon Odin, her personal Eidolon. Thank God, because, you know, I like Libra, but Jesus, there's only so many times you can do Libra before you think, okay, I want something else to do with these points. Only Lightning can summon Odin. Select techniques from the battle menu and then choose the summon command. 3 points. Okay, so that's like a special occasion. Yeah, I'll be fine, Claudio. I'll be fine. No. Like, I mean, I like initially my you know, in the heat of battle, I just like when I'm getting absolutely pounded, I panic and just you know, focus on other stuff. That's one of the things I love about like Final Fantasy X, which is like proper turn-based. You can be a bit more, you know, I guess you know you can put a bit more thought into your like strategies and whatever. When it's ATB and you're getting hammered, you're just like, Jesus, top priority is stay alive, and you know and so you're kind of focusing on that ahead of everything else. Attack while its tail is up. Take a look at the Eidolon's SP gauge. The SP gauge is depleted gradually over time, and also whenever the Eidolon takes damage, if it reaches 0, it will be dismissed. After summoning an Eidolon, you can press X to activate Gestalt mode at any time. This mode allows you to perform powerful attacks from the back of your Eidolon. Ooh. Pay close attention to Lightning's Gestalt gauge. This gauge represents Gestalt mode's duration. Your Eidolon will disappear when the Gestalt mode expires, so it's best to activate it after the gauge is charged. To charge the Gestalt gauge, help your Eidolon attack enemies and build attack chains. Bum, 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 bum. Combat controls slightly different in Gestalt mode. Press the buttons shown by the Gestalt dial to execute attacks. The dial's count will decrease each time you use an ability. When it reaches 0, your Eidolon's dismissed. Okay.
We do this together.
Final Fantasy X's got great summons, like as a you know, as a way to use them. Oh god, okay. It's like a fighting game. Well, I mean, not the toughest combinations. Presumably, then you want to kind of get yourself down to 1, and then. And then do the Zanken, Suken, or whatever.
The storm is here.
Presumably you want to get it down to 1, and then... No, I got it. I've got a certain amount of, like, essentially magic points, and each one of those moves costs a different amount. Presumably I want to get myself down to 1 for the, for, like, the big finish and blow to get the most. Although maybe if I do the big finish and blow with more than 1 point, that finish and blow does more damage. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. No, this ain't what I want. I want the other yin yang. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. No! God damn you, Hope. And your stupid HP bar. Right, we need to go to the other yin yang. Lightning's the one with the power. Also, Lightning's the one with. Okay, definitely go for that one. I don't have to worry about who's doing the healing. Like, you know, the AI is clever enough to heal who needs it. Well, Odin did 1/3 of their HP. Good job. I don't know if he's being sarcastic either. I mean, I really don't know. I don't know if Odin is expected to get. I mean, Odin is a summon essentially. You'd think maybe Odin would be expected to be capable of just wiping them out. I don't know. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da. Have we got double? We have got dual casting.
Follow my lead.
I mean, what's the you gestalted very soon? Odin will be more the longer he's out before you turn him into a horse. Okay, the only reason I did was because I saw his SP bar was shooting down really fast. I assume once I go to Gestalt mode, the SP, it doesn't, like, should I basically turn him into a, you know, go into the Gestalt mode when his SP is as close to 1 as possible? Because then it doesn't, it stops ticking down once I make the switch. Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking once I make the switch, it's going to keep ticking down. So if I wait until he's got, like, hardly any SP left, and then switch, he'll be gone dead quick.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it.
Yeah, so basically, try to go into Gestalt mode as close as possible to 1, but without letting it run out. Gonna be starting Resident Evil 1 on this Wednesday.
Mom?
And yes, I will be going, Chris.
Not by a long shot.
You think she wants to stab the boy? Who knows? Who knows from Lightning? She's not exactly this is what I was saying a minute ago, and then I think I got interrupted by a cutscene. How dare they? But yeah, like, quite often I think, I mean, I don't know if you guys are the same. Like, a lot of the heroes in games, they're that type of hero who kind of, you know, would never leave a man behind, you know, kind of, they help the poor, they help the needy, they help the weak, you know, they look at, you know, they're strong and they look out, you know, they look out for people who can't look out for themselves. Lightning is just like, oh, whatever. Slow me down, get out, can't be bothered. Like, not even Cloud is that cold. Like, I don't know, or maybe he is, I don't know. But she's just really like proper, no interest in helping anyone.
Guess Lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's
Not even her own brother-in-law.
They were headed towards Palimpolum. Kid's
Funky.
on his way home. You can bet on it.
good for him.
I've no idea where the hell these two are headed.
What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a lessee pops up on the radar, all hell will break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse Lessee. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
It seems like there's always a new batch of Pulse Lessee though, isn't there? All of Cocoon is on Pulse Phobia. Well, yeah, I mean, that's been the theme of the game since day one, hasn't it? They are literally like any sniff of Pulse Lesseeness, and we're shipping you off and murdering you. Right, hang on. Oh, we got a lot of Crystarian-ing to do. Not on Pulse Phobia, but on Pulse Phobia. Why do I have 2 save files? One's an autosave. So basically, every time I go to save, it offers me to save over the autosave, and I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I never do that. I always want to save in a proper, like a separate save game of my own. But yeah, the first one's the autosave, and the other one is my one that I've done myself. Blitz deal. Okay, so he's this is like the sphere grid, and he's taken. When you start copying people's paths, he's taken Lightning's path now. A path that I don't really want to go down, to be honest. Right, what can you be good at? Let's go Saboteur. Let's, you know, that's her thing. Hopefully we'll get... There aren't... I've noticed there's not a whole heap of abilities, is there? Like, a lot of the upgrades are just like strength, HP, strength, HP, strength, you know. There's not a lot of like... You don't get a lot of new spells, basically. Okay, so that's kind of all-out attack. War and Peace is when I want to heal. Tide Turner is when I want to spice it up with some buffs. Takes a while, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there's no like... I don't know, I mean, I guess maybe I'm even to just get like, you know, instead of fire to get like, I know this is like a bit of an old thing, but instead of fire to get like fire 2 or whatever. There's no like, yeah, I don't know. You'll get many more as it goes on. Okay, that's fine then. As long as they're, you know, as long as they're coming at some point, I can live with that. Slow down, Vanille. Dun. So did you not appreciate then, Claudio, the kind of, you know, what they were going for with the whole... I assume these guys are gonna, yeah, they're gonna self-destruct, which is why I had the War and Peace out. Bloody hell. Did you not appreciate the kind of, you know, the switching of stories, you know, Lightning and Hope, one story, Saz and Vanille, another one, and then obviously Snow off on his own as well? You didn't, you didn't appreciate that? Sounds, you know, it sounds like your kind of thing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to stop playing soon. That's fine. That's not my main gripe with the game.
Nothing to it.
Hooray, Sans!
I mean, I like, sometimes I think with that style, I do kind of find myself thinking, like, sometimes you kind of lose where you're up to. You kind of, you know, like, it's kind of like TV shows do it as well, and it can be annoying sometimes where you're just getting into you're just getting into one thread of a story, and then they're like off, and then they jump off to another one. You're like, no, what are you doing? I was getting into that thread, and then, like, you know, I was getting into that thread, and then they don't go back to it for another 5 hours or whatever. Oh man, this guy's not messing around. Dun, dun, dun. Right, we have... What have we got? Well, let's boost her Vanille's magic. Why are you not... Okay, she is. Boom. I was gonna say, why are you not debuffing him? Right, we need some meds. Heal yourself, Vanille. Thank you. I like that stuff. This game has bigger problems. Do we know what his weakness is? Lightning. We haven't got that. We do not have access to this, I'm afraid. Dynamic of the characters get with one another. Some of the best writing in the game. There you go. Big compliment. I mean, I like the whole Saz and Vanille thing. That's definitely my favorite. It's hard to know how to feel with with Lightning and Hope, because I don't know, it's just like she is like the coldest cold thing ever, and he's, I don't know, I mean, if anything, I like that Hope is finally, he's almost like he's kind of grown up a bit, and he's like, you know, at first he was just like, oh, you know, he's just like, you know, he's just a puny little kid who was just like, I want to go home, and, you know. So, like, it's hard to kind of, you know, and then he's like, you know, he's kind of grown up a bit, and he's, you know, he's, I suppose, in his kind of, maybe his want to be a bit more like Lightning, a bit tougher and whatever. But he's being less whiny, which I guess is everyone's complaint about Hope, that he's whiny. But at least he's being a bit less whiny. Whereas, I mean, I suppose they need to grow. Those two need to grow to like each other, because they're so like, so kind of opposed to each other, you know, at the beginning. Whereas I feel like Saz and Vanille are just kind of, I don't know, they're just both quite nice, chirpy people. They, you know, they hit it off from the start, really. You know, they were mates from the beginning. Ooh, an Auric omelette. Light and Hope do have a symbiotic character development. Nice use of the word there, Claudio. Critical Shell, Magic Wall 5. Is Critical Shell that good? I mean, I don't think it is that. It's not that good, is it? I could just cast Shell myself if I wanted to. I don't know what Magic Wall 5 means. I wish I knew what that meant. I feel like Auric Armlet sounds like it's quite good. That's the thing, Claudio. I have no bloody idea. Like, it's such a non-important thing for the JRPG. Like, it's, I don't know what they're doing. Like, quite often, like, I don't know. Like, they're not, as far as I can tell, neither one of them's like heading to their hometown or. Yeah, see, Ace. If you look there, it says new save data. So that's like, basically, I was wrong. It wasn't autosave. That one there is save data number 1. That's mine. The one to the left says new save data. So if I wanted to make a second save game, I'd save it there. If I want to save over my existing one, I'll save it there. So this one isn't actually a save game. It's just, hey, do you want to make a new save game? Based on Vanille's decision to not follow Lightning. To be honest, I think Vanille probably made a good call. I think, yeah, smart move from Vanille, I think. She's, you know, she's heading down a dark path. Bum, 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 bum. They aren't important yet. They'll start exploring more of Sazin. Oh yeah. Like, they probably don't want to. Like, you probably don't want to kind of have so many different weird, so many different like huge things going on at once. Like, I guess this is almost like, right now you can kind of treat these guys as a little break from the serious stuff. And don't forget, Snow's gone missing as well. Snow has been kidnapped by, like, well, not kidnapped, arrested. What, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. He's been taken prisoner by Psychon guys. With that fang. This is my kind of enemy. Gremlins, these go down nice and easy. Some of the enemies, you were right by the way. A couple of the enemies in this Claudio. I mean, it's only early stages, yeah. But a couple of them do take a good. You know, the regular enemies do take a good pounding to go down. An ember ring. Is this going to be my... This might be the save point at the end of the night.
Wow.
Is that a save point? I think it is. It is a save point, and it is almost 2 AM. I'll fight these guys first. This game is like, okay, characters run around. He gets us down with Evie and Freya to save her Rat Kingdom. Oh, at the same time, Dagger and Steiner go to Alexandria Kingdom to talk to the Queen of Evil Plans. Dun, dun. Gremlins, please. Gremlins. Well, I assume we're gonna get a, you know, a deep emotional. Vanille, can you bloody heal yourself, please? That's literally your only job. You're a medic. Your only job is to heal, and she just sat there doing nothing. I assume we're gonna get some kind of emotional moment, Claudio, where they, you know, where they have a one-to-one. Right. Saboteur! I wonder if we're ever gonna get a multicast version of these spells. I hope so. I hate using kind of individual turns to do buffs. I have a theory about this part. Ah! Kind of makes sense later, I guess. The game took too long. I mean, this game's not that long, is it? From what I heard, it was like... I mean, maybe you're saying, you know, that it takes too long for them to do what they're doing. From what I heard, this was like a relatively short... which is unusual in the modern era of RPGs. I heard it was like 20-30 hours or something. Bam 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 bam. Come on, there we go. That's more like it. Not long. You're actually fast approaching disc 2. Yeah, it was only when I got the it was only when I got the box out the other day to put the disc into the Xbox that I realized that there was more than one disc in the box. I mean, obviously, I would have known it. I would have known that the first time I turned it on, or you know, the first time I played it. But I'd obviously totally forgot. It was only when I put the disc in, I was like, oh bloody hell, there's more discs. Is it 2 discs or 3 discs or what? I didn't even check if there was more below. There's good old Outlast 2. Good old Outlast 2. Bloody nightmare. Right. Did I save it then? Oh, I'm gonna have to save it again. I'm not. I feel like I think I did save it. 3, I think. Bloody hell. Dun, 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 dun. Right, well that is an excellent time to end while Vanille and... What's the other guy? Saz are running around like maniacs in some kind of, I don't know, some kind of robot factory. I know. We're 8 hours into the game here. Oh wow, look at this. Claudio doesn't know what's going on. 1 minute he's saying I hate the game, the next he's heartbroken that it's over. As much as I can play in, time does pass quickly. No, it does. Yeah, which means good things. Yeah, the time passes quickly while I'm playing this. I quite like that, you know, sometimes, I've said this before, but some of the games I play are like, you know, and I love those too, but some of the games I play are quite intense, you know. Dark Souls is intense, you know. Outlast is intense, even stuff like, you know, I mean, Pokemon's pretty chill. Even, I don't know, like, don't know. See, you know, like loads of things. If it requires a lot of focus or there's a lot of like chance of dying or whatever, I think sometimes it's refreshing to just be like, cutscene. We can just sit and chill and watch. Look at this. We've got a convert. Ace is converting to the cause. Like, I maintain that this isn't a bad game, but we still have a long way to go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm in the camp that it's not too bad. I mean, I'm not saying it's bloody Final Fantasy X or anything, you know, with the best main character of all time. That's definitely not a parasite. I maintain that it is a bad game. Yeah, well, so far, I'm putting it in the camp of, you know, like, Shenmue 3 is a bad game. Oh, sorry, I said I wouldn't say that in front of Loz. Loz hasn't played it yet. Loz is a Shenmue fan. Make your own opinion. But yeah, that's just my opinion. It's my opinion. I don't want you. I want you to go in and experience it for yourself. But no. But yeah, like, this is, I just don't, so far it hasn't been bad. It's not, yeah, it's not 7, it's not 4 or 5 or 8 or 9 or 10 or, but I still think that right now it's better than 15. Like, I think my opinion might change as we progress, but right now I think it's better than 15. Whether that changes by the end of the game, I don't know. But for now, that's the I mean, depends what you think about Final Fantasy 15 and how high, you know, how high you think I'm setting the bar by saying that. 10 hours in a game, I should say. I think 15's so different, I'm not even sure I can include it with the main games. The total disrespect. That's so disrespectful. Claudio won't even consider it as a Final Fantasy game. Right. Right, guys, I'm going to head off. Remember, Wednesday is going to be Resident Evil 1. We are doing it as Chris. I will do it on bloody hard mode. Double hard mode, because apparently Chris is hard mode, and I was going to play it on hard mode anyway. So doubly hard. But that's how I'm rolling. Right, have a good night, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Good night.